hello, and K-pop, hey girls. How are you girls? It's a little bit warmer out today. I'm doing the front yard again, but it's like, I can already tell it's a little bit warmer out here. How are you guys? Look at all those pretty butterflies. Oh my gosh. Let's see, let me fix this. La, la, la. That. Let's see, let me fix this. Uh-oh, wait, I hear volume. Is that la, la, la. That. Let's see, let me fix this. La, la, la. That. Let's see, let me fix this. Okay, let's see if it's still doing it. I don't hear anymore. Is it better now? I think it's better now. Let me know if you still hear me echoing or if it's better now. Awesome. I'm getting it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, good. Thank you guys. Very cool. Perfect. Yeah, I think I had like multiple YouTube tabs open, so it probably like, yeah, I don't know what it was doing, but I'm glad it's better. Okay, the cup story, guys. You guys that know, I'm not kidding. So I don't even have tea this time. I got some like, it's like this watermelon juice stuff. Okay, but I'm not kidding. In the house, lid worked perfectly fine multiple times. Yep. Come out here, sit down. Let me get a sip before I start the live. It doesn't work anymore. I took it off, I closed it, I opened it, did everything. It does not work. And I'm in that spot. Where it does that. So I don't know what's up. I almost spit this everywhere. I don't know what's up with it. You know what? I don't want to do it right now because I have a white pillowcase here and everything. But someday we're going to do this experiment and I will pour it, okay? And you guys will see what I'm talking about. Nothing comes out. Okay. Let's see. Let me get my little paper going. Yeah. Skip to the next page. Get a pretty paper here. So I'm not going to do these today, but I did finally get me some like pendulums, and I still want a very special one that I think I'm going to probably come across in some little crystal shop or something someday. I can picture it like in my mind. It's going to be like kind of like antique-y and super, super cool. I just know it. But for now, I got me, it's a little, I'm not going to do them because I want to work with them and, you know, but look, isn't it pretty? It's like a little rose quartz one. Isn't that so pretty? And so I got me a set. So there's a rose quartz one. There's obsidian. There's green aventurine. I think there's amethyst and tiger's eye. So it's going to be so cool. I'm going to set like intentions into each one. They kind of already have it already, like the rose quartz for like love questions and maybe tiger's eye for like finances, career, and stuff like that. It'll be so cool. I just wanted to show you guys. Okay, let me read the chat 1 second and see what's up, guys. Ooh, hi, Tejas. Isn't it pretty? I know. And hi, Kiba. Oh, hi, everybody. M92. And, is it Lakia or Lakia? I think maybe Lakia. I'll say Lakia and you say if it's another way, okay? Let's get it. All right, let me go back to the beginning and write a couple names down here. Let's see. Okay, so K-pop, we're gonna start off with K-pop and go boom, boom, boom through a couple questions she has because yesterday she donated and I had to end the live and she still had a couple more donations. Okay, so we're gonna start off with K-pop and then we're gonna do Love Oracle because she was here, but she's also a member. And members and people that donate go to the top of the list, okay? And to become a member, some people can do it on their phone. Other people, you have to go on a laptop. Like if you have an iPhone, like I do, I think you have to go on the laptop to do it. And by subscribe, it'll also say join. You click on join, then you can read about it, and then join if you want to. And the base one's $5.99 a month. And if you sign up for that, anytime I do one of these lives, you get to skip the wait list and be up there with other people that have donated and everything without donating. So it's a really good deal. Let's see. And then we got, let me see. I think I'm doing this right. M92 and Tejas and Raquel. And I can feel the sun on my back. And Lakia, yeah, I don't know if I've seen you before, Lakia, but if you're new, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I like the numbers I see on my screen right now. I see 7 and 11. I love 7 and 11 together. Let's see. Lakia, almost done, guys. Almost done. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, that drink thing, I'm really going to do an experiment one day, and it's probably going to prove me wrong, and it'll just like pour on out. I'll be like, no, but it's okay. Oh, we got Kiba. Okay. Yes, we will get to you, girl. And Illum. Oh, you know what happened? I don't want to talk, I already decided I want to talk a long time about yesterday's episode, Illum, but I was very much set on I was going to post it. I was even going to make a short out of it, blah, 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 blah. But other stuff like went on last night and just like other like realizations and talking to people and things. And I still feel like everything happened. Actually, I feel extra like everything happened perfectly for a reason. Like it makes so much sense. And I woke up like very clear, like in my mind this morning. I do so many times after I sleep. It's like you wake up and you don't have all the thoughts of the day yet. So my mind was super clear. Just talking to some people more and yeah, like it all made sense, but I decided I didn't want just some stuff came out of it. we won't get into all the drama. Like enough drama yesterday. We won't get into it all, but some stuff came out of it. And at that point afterwards, I just didn't even want that like in my energy anymore. And I know we went to some really good readings afterwards and everything. But the easiest way was just going to be for me to delete it. And I lost a lot of watch hours and stuff, but it just felt right inside just to kind of clear that away. So that's what I did, and I felt better. So so yeah, that one's only in existence in our minds. Okay, let's see. Oh, Lakia, good. The names are hard sometimes, but oh, Elaine, hi. I think I've seen you before. If not, welcome. Well, welcome either way. Welcome either way. Did I put Illum? Ooh. Where was Illum after Kiba? Illum. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I won't keep talking about it. Oh, Ethereal Moonlight. Hi, girl. Hi. We'll get her on there too. Ethereal Moonlight. And let's see. Why, were you just on a live? Were you just on one, Ethereal Moonlight? Oh my gosh. Yeah, last night, Ethereal Moonlight, like she does oracle readings and tarot and stuff too, but I was never really into like ASMR type stuff too much or anything. But there's just something about how she does it. She's very like, it's crazy. Like she does this thing. It's like I don't know what I can't do it like her, but she goes tickle tickle tickle. It's like it makes me feel like I'm like a baby or something in the crib, and that my mom's just like tickle tickle tickle, like coochie coochie coochie. And like when I watch her, I just like, it just makes me like smile and like feel like really like nice and like all better and stuff. So last night I was watching, it was a live she had already done, but I was watching it, and so anyways, you guys gotta go watch her on there sometime. It's really like, she's got sweet energy. Yeah, I saw Ethereal Moonlight that you were at like an amusement park or something today. Oh, did you? Oh, I see. Oh, Kiba did. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we do have K-pop and Love Oracle are, so members and donators are like equal. So we do have K-pop, Love Oracle, and then we have Kiba. Okay, and I'm gonna get going in just one sec, guys, so we can move, okay? Moonlight likes to laugh at me in a good way, in a sweet way, but I know, I get so distracted on things. Every time I have a plan to come on here, I'm like, I'm just gonna go boom, 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 boom today, and it just never happens. You're gonna go live later, okay. My day's good, it's really good. It was really good. It was just like a nice, like chill day, and not too much like happening yet. My sleep hours are still a little bit off, but we're getting there. What, I go to sleep last night like 4? That's better. Better than 7 a.m. So I'm trying to shift me and Noah like a little bit back to normal time. Yes, there's Ethereal Moonlight's link. Go check it out, guys, and subscribe. We're like a really like little beautiful community, and we're all trying to support each other and stuff. You're sending you more? It's urgent? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, hold on a second. Lola, oh hi Lola. Yes, nice to see you back. I remember you came in and we didn't get to do it yesterday, huh? I got you on the list now, Lola, okay? Okay, and I know that Lola and well, gosh, I get so distracted. Okay, we'll save that for another day. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, Daniela came in too. Let's get Daniela right before Lola there. There we go, perfect. Okay. Okay, so help, haha, go for Kiva, so funny. So she donated like outside of the live, and her little message on there is help, haha. Thank you. Oh goodness, girly. Skip a little bit the list. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of K-pop's questions. We'll do Kiba's, then we'll do K-pop's other one, and Love Oracle, and da. Okay, because she sent 2 donations, but I do want to get at least one of K-pop's done very first, because she sent a bunch yesterday, and I didn't get to do them, so. Okay, K-pop, you write your first question, okay? And Kiba, you be ready, because you'll be right right after the first question, okay? Where'd you send them? Because I know, yesterday, but can you put your first question? Yes, you have 3, yes. I'm going to just do one real quick, though, and then Kiba's, and then we'll do your others. And then we'll do Love Oracles like that, okay? Because Kiba said like 2 donations, emergency read. Okay. She is. I know she's the reason that she's the reason I have toilet paper. I'm serious. No, I appreciate, like seriously, like you guys don't even know, and it's crazy, like like sometimes like I don't know, like my brother will get on or something, you know, when you've seen him, probably he'll donate like the $1.99 or something. And like, I'm serious. Like, I'm like, so like, oh my gosh, because like it literally like adds up and really, really helps. So, it's amazing. I appreciate. Okay, let me get a sip of my juice here. It's kind of good. It's like real watermelon juice. I didn't make it, but it's real, supposedly. It's pretty good. Okay, here we go. My hair looks luscious today. Thank you. Who said that? Wait, Daniela? Thank you. I did just take a shower. I don't know. Thank you. That probably helped though. K-pop is a good person. Well, K-pop, put your question, girl. Oh, there it goes. Anything the universe wants me to know for your first one. Okay. Okay, and then really K-pop later down the line, also at some point, if you're in the chat later too, we'll squeeze you in for an extra one, because really, just being a member and just being on here, you should be getting one anyways, besides your donations, okay? And I do have my same cards that I've been using the last couple days because, I don't know, I really like them. I was trying to use others and I don't know. These keep wanting to be read from right now. So I gotta listen, okay? Oh, I did order some oracle cards though. Ethereal Moonlight, because I see her doing hers and stuff. And I've never really done the oracle cards, but I know there's so many pretty ones and stuff. And I do like when I've gotten messages from them before. So I got some pretty oracle cards ordered that I'll have soon, and I can work into the readings too. Okay, here we go for K-pop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. You guys are so nice. It like embarrasses me. Mermaid oracle ones. Ooh, what ones did I even get? What were they? I can't remember what they were. I looked at a whole bunch and they're just the ones that like, I saw little sample cards and I just liked them. I liked like what they said and stuff. So, oh, there's so many cards I want. Okay. K-pop, what does the universe want K-pop to know? K-pop, what's the universe? I see you searching like deep K-pop into like when I look at this card, I just feel her just like looking like as far as she can in there, like into yourself, into life, into the whole like all of spirituality, okay, like in everything about life and our existence, and like you're searching for like truth, like way deep down in there, like going further than a lot of people go. And I hear that a lot of people may be scared to go there. Like, see, she's holding a skull, you know, that's on fire. That's kind of scary. And, but she's not scared. She's just like looking at it and looking way deep into it. And I hear that that's like you just going way deeper, even though it's scary, even though it's hard, uncomfortable, you know, doesn't feel good at times. Going way deep. It's leading you to like I don't know, you're on this path that's you're like of enlightenment, okay, like like you're destined to become a very enlightened, like while you're here in this life, a very enlightened being, okay? And yeah, that's why I hear like your path has been your path. That's why I hear you're feeling pulled, and you have so much like curiosity in you right now, with all these questions, and you're like wanting to know and wanting to know. And like, I don't know if people say this to you, but I hear like, you know, people might be like, who cares? Like, what does it even matter? You know, just live your life. Like, it's not going to make a difference. Like, why are you even trying to figure it out? You know, just live your life. You know, it doesn't matter. I just hear like stuff like that. Okay, so I don't know if people say that, or they're thinking that, or you'll come across people that say that. Let's see. I do think I'm going to get my distraction. I do think I'm going to get my hair cut soon, though. My favorite hair length is I'm laughing because of just what their Moonlight was talking about the other night. How I'm in the middle of a deep reading. I'm like, and the bird over there is pink, and I had a bird when I was a kid, and I go off on a little story, and then I come right back to it. But really, I think I'm gonna cut my hair to like there, so it's like my favorite length. It's just because it's starting to get like stuck in everything that I'm doing. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm getting better at like going in and out of like the deepness, you know, because when I first was like reading on lives, ooh, it was really hard for me to like be present with you guys and then to be like deep into like the receiving messages. Like, ooh, it was really hard to go back and forth, and now I'm like, I'm better. Okay, let's see here. I hear like you're being like Superwoman kind of K-pop, like that's like a role of yours that I hear in this life for you. Okay. Like you're going to do something. I know it's like you're going to do something that's going to help a lot of people. And when I say that, I add in that you already do a lot, okay, for people. You really do. But it's more than that. It's like a great thing, like for the world, that has to do with, and I'm not kidding, I'm getting the tingle things in my head. It has to do with you awakening more and more and more, and becoming more and more enlightened, and looking deeper and deeper and deeper into things. Like not just like there's a lake, you're not on the top, you're not in there shallow, you're not down here, you're like down in the ground in the lake, digging in the dirt or something. Okay, that's how where you're headed. You're already like in there, and you're just gonna keep going, because you know, like there's like treasure in there, there's like hidden treasures in there. I have chills all over my body that a lot of people don't find. But you're meant to become very, very like enlightened, and you're going to be like this like Superwoman that ends up having a big impact on a whole bunch of people. Okay, I haven't seen this card like that before. This card though, I came out and I see it as an oyster. Okay, the shell, the oyster shell. Can you see the back and everything? I'm seeing it as an oyster shell this time. And this is you, like the pearl in it. Okay. The universe is saying like, yeah, it's a long process. It can take a long time, like over the course of your life, and where you're at now, there's still like a ways to go. Okay. But you're like becoming this pearl that one more. You're gonna end up like helping a lot of people when things don't feel right to them, when Oh, yeah, it's gonna be like people who feel like they, it's like they feel like they should feel better than they do. Or like, why don't I feel like I want to feel? Just people that are like lost, okay? Yeah, you're gonna like help them like find the light, okay? You're gonna bring magic. I see magic in this card. You're gonna help them find the light, bring light into them, and help them find the magic in themselves and in life. Okay, K-pop? That's what, ooh. Yeah, this too. You're gonna see, this is it. This is like people like after you, and what you're gonna end up doing. You're gonna have them, you're gonna leave them like this, like the 10 of Cups, where that light, remember the light I just said? You're gonna have them where that light is like finally like shining on them, and they feel it, and they have that 10 of Cups finally feeling like whole and complete and like energy. Okay, you have a important life purpose, I hear. Okay, girly? Alrighty. Yes, yes, Ethereal Moonlight, guys. Yes, please, please, please go subscribe to her channel. You will not want to once you see her. Promise you, she's got the sweetest, most beautiful energy. I just go check. And Love Oracle Anna too. OMG. I still can't get over, just go look at her channel. Her lives are really amazing too. She's only done a couple so far. I can't wait to see like more. Everything she does is like beautiful, and there's so much creativity in it, and there's so much like you can't go to her channel and not feel like a whole bunch. Like you will feel a lot when you are there. She puts so much, and there's so much like passion in so many different ways, like in all her different messages. But yeah, go check both of those out, guys. Okay, let's see. Alvin, oh hi Alvin. Okie dokie, we'll get, let's see. Where is, oh no, don't tell me. Oh, there's my pen. I'm like, don't tell me I lost it. Nice to see you. So Alvin donated to, let me see. Okay, so we got Kiba. See how I'm gonna do this. Kiba, let's go ahead and we'll do Kiba. We'll do one more K-pop. We'll do Love Oracle and Alvin. We'll do, okay, because they donated. Probably like that. Okay. So stay tuned, guys. I will get through this. I can get through this, okay? And then for adding on to the list, I'll have to check back in just a second for adding on to the list, because I want to keep going with the readings, okay? Because I have a couple people that donated and stuff, and I want to get through those for them, and then also so I can get on to you guys, okay? The rest of you guys. Okay, let's see here. So we are on to Kiba. Kiba, what's your question, girl? James and the Chan bringing joy to the world. Shoes or boots? Neither. Flip-flops or barefoot. I wear flip-flops all winter long. Okay. Why Daniel behaved so did he wanted to explore other options? Did you see him again or only the first time? I see him. So I'm reading it and stuff, but did you see Daniel again, or is it just the first time? Okay, I'll read both. Maybe my answer to the question's up there, huh? Dude, oh, I see. Thank you. Very good. Saturday, Daniel invited me to his birthday to a club, but I don't want to stay. He said I should come. Not so near him to let him breathe. Huh. His behavior wasn't like when we spoke or wrote. Oh, okay. So when you finally saw him in person, he was more like, oh, like not so close or something like that. He's crazy. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. So why did you do that? Explore options. Why you triggered me? Do we see Daniel and I meeting again, or is he lost? Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, got it. I understand. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up with Daniel. Alrighty, so this is for Kiba. It's about Daniel. Exciting that you got to go do something. Okay, let's see. So what's up with him? Like, she met him, and then I just had a funny thought, guys. Like, all you guys in the chat need to like date each other because everybody's like got somebody who's like not stepping up to the plate, like, and you guys all are. So mix and mingle, guys, mix and mingle. Here, I'll play Cupid here. Let's see. Kiba's gonna go with you know, honestly, ooh, it's a ways off, but I'm gonna do a Valentine's Day I'm gonna do a Valentine's Day. Well, I don't know, you guys live all over the world. I don't know, but would it be fun to like maybe date online or something, have an online date with somebody somehow? I don't know, I'll figure it out later. It'd be so fun. Okay, you have his bracelet. I wanted to give him that back. He said next time. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, let's go. So Kiba, Daniel, got it. I'm already hearing some stuff. Kiba, Daniel, and Kiba. So why? Let me get a couple, okay? And so I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, hold on, okay? One more. Okay. All right. So Kiba, I hear. Okay, I got these, and this is what I heard. Okay, that Daniel wants to go about things in what he feels is the right way with the Justice card here. The right way. Okay. What he has a vision of kind of how things should go, or how he thinks they should go, how he would want them to go, okay? And he feels that like the way he's going about them and the way he's wanting you to is like the right way, okay? Like the best way. I feel like this is him like sitting up on the rock, and I kind of like, my mind didn't really expect this, but I hear this like coming in, that it's like he's being like I don't think it's so much cautious. I think it's more, hold on. It's like he's not wanting to like jump in. Like, see, she's not jumping off the rock. Okay, even though it'll be really nice, and she knows she'll love the water down there. This mermaid will love the water. He knows that he would enjoy getting this going, okay? But he's like wanting to not jump all the way in yet, because he's wanting to do it like the right way, the way he feels is the right way. I feel like he wants to, like inside him, you know, like probably like his energy, his passion, whatever, wants to like a night, you know, this night here, he would want to like you know, charge on forward and do night stuff like knights do, right? But it's like he's like choosing and having himself like stop and like surrender here a little bit, okay? Like kind of having himself like slow down, and like I feel like the energy of him wanting to be wise about things and not just rush into something, okay? Not, yeah. And I feel like that's the energy he's in. Like, even though something in him, yes, would love to move quickly towards you, he's also wanting to do what this knight's doing, just kind of like pace your, I hear himself saying, pace yourself, boy. Like, I don't know, that is really weird, but you know, like pace yourself, like kind of like, okay, slow down within himself. And I was like, really? You know, like kind of like asking, and this card came out, and I actually heard from here like he's a good guy, you know, like he's like, it's a good thing that he's wanting to do that. Okay, a little bit more. See what's, let me see if you've written anything, by the way. Hold on. I know you usually do. Do you see me and Daniel meeting up again? Okay, hold on. Thank you everybody for helping. K-pop and everybody. One more. Okay, I hear that he will definitely be moving like towards you. Okay, you'll definitely be seeing each other again. Okay, guidance I hear from the universe is you to like do what you're doing, like keep doing what you're doing. Like I think you're coming across like your energy is definitely pulling him towards you, the way that you're being, what you're doing. Keep doing that. It's like you're in your power. I kind of hear you have like things like he can't like resist. Okay, he's like definitely drawn towards you. So it's like takes a lot of strength for him to hold himself back the way he's doing, but he's trying to do, remember, it's not that he doesn't want to move towards you or let you move towards him. He's trying to do what he thinks is best. Okay, but he will here he is. He will show up to you. Okay, with the, I hear the whole thing. Okay, I'm taking this as he'll show up to you eventually with like, okay, King of Cups, like all, like his whole self, like his whole everything, you know, everything he feels for you. Like he'll show up that way, and everything will be known in a matter of time. Okay, so at this point in time, there's a reason for what he's doing. Stay in what you're doing, because it's going very well. It's working well. These want to come out? Okay, they're sitting back there. Give me one more second. We got one more message here with that. Okay. Okay, so these three were back there and wanted to come out too. Okay, so he's just it's like he's spending, you know, obviously like a little more like time like separate from you, like to himself, right? Okay, but as he's doing this, he's looking in himself. He's spending time in himself. He's getting very clear on everything he thinks, things he feels, but also everything he thinks in his mind, what he wants from this, what he wants to do, how he wants to go about it. Okay, he's just getting everything, his heart, his mind, his thoughts, everything like in alignment. And when it feels right, when all of that is in the right space for him, is when he will move towards you, and all of this is going to be illuminated, and the sun will be shining for you guys, and you'll understand what he feels. You won't be wondering anymore. It'll be like out there. It'll all be illuminated. Okay, so stay in what the energy you're in. It's working good, and yes, so you guys will see each other again. And I just dropped everything. 1 second. No. Why do I drop things in the strangest places? Ugh. pretty little book. Isn't that so pretty? And then I lost my pen. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that is what, yeah, I'm actually excited. Let me just ask one more quick question. Because I hear something about the bracelet. So one sec. I just want to kind of see what the universe says about the bracelet. Yep. Okay. The bracelet thing, I think, is very much planned. Okay. Very much planned. This is a Fool, and I get this like flirty kind of energy, like she knows what she's doing. Okay, but she's trying to come across maybe like she doesn't. Like it's, oh, we'll just keep it till next time. Okay. I think it's like very much planned as a way to make sure in a way that he sees you again too. Because you may be wondering if he's going to like see you again, but there's something in him like really hoping that you'll want to see him again. Okay, there's like some little things inside him about that as well. So that bracelet issue thingy deal that you have going on with him is very much part of the plan. Okay. Yeah, this is Seven of Cups, but just from the picture when I glanced down, I just saw her kind of in herself and her thoughts and the moon. Just, yeah, very much planned, even though that's very much not in the open and obvious for you to see at this time, but you will. Okay? Goes by members, donations, free list on hold. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. But we can, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ethereal Moonlight. Okay, who have we got? Okay, so we were gonna do one more K-pop, and then we're doing, yeah, one more K-pop real quick because she donated. You're welcome, Kiba. Very welcome. I know all these cards are actually so beautiful. I like them. K-pop. Write your question quick, K-pop. And then I'm gonna do okay, we did K-pop 1, we did Kiba, and what does that say? Oh, I know what it says. Oracle. Okay, let's see, K-pop. Okay, yeah, put your next question. And then we're going to do Love Oracle because she's a member. And then we got you, Alvin. Okay, right after that with your donation. Okay. And then everybody else, once I finish the members and the donations, we will get onto the list with all you guys and get going on that. Okay. And add new people at that time too. I just don't want to get into the adding too much right now, just so I don't keep taking more time. Okay. Alrighty, I'll take a sip of my drink. I'm gonna read something real quick. I gotta read Alvin's question real quick. I hope this doesn't end it. It might go black just for 1 second, but I'll be back. See, it was taking a little bit long for what I was trying to read your question on there, Alvin. And I didn't want to end the live, and so I came back. But when it gets your turn, you can put the question again. And I got part of it, but I couldn't see it all. Okay, when we do have our first meeting in person, will he come to me or will he ask me to visit him? So we can hash things out. If anything additional comes through for that first meeting. Okay. All right, let's see. My bracelet came off. 1 second. It is warm today. Even in the shade, it's warm. Okay, I had to fix my bracelet. Alrighty, let's see here. You got me a bracelet? Nuh-uh. I love bracelets. I'm excited. Amazing. Ooh, and is that from Thailand? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. I do like bracelets. Thank you. Yay. Okay, let's see. K-pop and Kai's first meeting in person. Where's it going to be? Is it going to be here? Is it going to be there when they first meet? Here. Let me get a couple more. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me get one more. One second. Goodness, this one more has turned into 10 more. There's a story though. We'll get to it in 1 second. My goodness. I hear it. Bottom of the deck. Okay, 1 second. Can you keep up? All right, here we go. What a story. Let's see. It'll be fast, this part of the story. Everybody's like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so here we are. First two cards to come out. And it's so funny. It's like he's looking like, so, you're coming over this way, right? And you're like, so, I'm hanging out here in my place. You're coming over here, right? Like, I honestly feel with these two cards coming out first and then the next, like, 20 cards that I got, I feel like that might be a little bit of a prolonged working out. Like, who's going to go where for the first meeting. I don't think it's going to be like, so I'm going to come over there, okay? I think it's going to be more like, so, like, how are we going to do this? And it's going to be a bit of a process, okay? Because look, and look, okay? And then, so here you are. So then there you are, like, on your own, okay? And you're like, all right, so, like, I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be something in there where you prefer that he comes here, or you're like waiting for him to come here, or to say, or decide, or whatever, okay? And I feel like it's gonna be a process, like you're gonna be trying to understand him, like maybe like, well, what's he thinking about this, you know, like why is he not just like saying like who's gonna go where, you know? And then this is actually like interesting. What I heard from this is like a period in that process where maybe you're trying to make it sound like make kind of like give him more reason to want to hurry up and like, where are we gonna go to decide or whatever, okay? Like I just get the energy of like this girl, I get the energy of she like tried to like dress herself up and look pretty, okay? So I feel like there's gonna be a period of trying to, I don't know if it's like being more flirty or sending pictures, or if you're on a video thing looking a certain way or whatever, but trying to give him more reason to want to like either say like, yeah, I'm gonna come over there, so I'm gonna have you come here, okay? And then I feel like this is where you're starting to get like bothered. It's such a story, isn't it? Like I heard this like so clear as I was going. It's like you're starting to get like a little bothered, like, okay, like what the heck, like irritated a little bit, like why isn't he like saying what he wants to do, okay? And then yeah, it's just gonna be this process, okay? it at the end is going to get where you're like staying in your balance, okay? And he sees you over there, and you're not like really see, I don't know what his thing is. I don't know if it ends up you wanting him to come more over here, there being a reason for that, or if it's just him making the decision to where he's gonna go, or I mean you or him. But you're gonna like be staying kind of like balanced in it, and eventually he's going to be seeing you as this like, I kind of hear like, okay, who can resist? Okay, he's not gonna be able to resist. Like at that point, as you're holding your balance, he's not gonna be able to resist in the process. And then that is when the Two of Cups is going to happen, okay? So, I feel like it's gonna be a bit of a process, okay? That first meeting, from when you guys decide that you're gonna do it, to deciding like actually getting to that, where like who's gonna go where and what's gonna happen, okay? So one sec. So is it gonna be, so I get more energy from it of, hold on though, let me make sure. It's gonna come through, it's gonna come through. Yeah, so I got more energy from the whole process of him coming towards you, okay? And I asked to kind of like clarify that, and I do see you standing more like they're waiting, okay? See, she's not like running after or moving towards, she's kind of like, I'm waiting in all your power, okay? Looking like you and feeling like you and the energy you have, and that like the passion he has for you, drawing him towards you, okay? So I do hear that you will be the one that he ends up coming and visiting, okay, K-pop? Yay, so there's that one. Let me see. One of the things I've learned about Kai is Kai's gonna want to do what he wants to do. You can't move him. Yeah, like I've been getting like a lot of energy of like things will be like a process with him, some different things, but and when he's like in that, there's like not too much. It's mostly like staying in your power and trying to stay balanced yourself, because I feel besides that there's not too much that can really like get him like doing it before he's like ready, you know. Okay, so that's, let's see, because getting mad doesn't, oh yeah, definitely, if anything it can like push it away and make it not feel good for them or you or anyone. Okay, so there's that one, okay, my girly. And then you got in just a bit you have another question. And then later down the line, if you are still there or just pop back in or whatever you do, I'm going to do one more, just because you're supposed to get like a one anyways, because you're here and you're a member and everything, okay? All right, so we're going to do Love Oracle, and then we'll do Alvin's, okay? So Love Oracle, do you have a question? General, please. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of my watermelon juice. Okay. Ultimately, I have to accept him for who he is. Yeah. And I do think he's growing though, and I think he's going to have a lot of growth, and especially like if you guys really come together and all, I feel like he's going to be like open to like growing more with you. Like I feel like he's currently going through the hardest time with that. Like going from a person who hasn't really grown, you know, in their life, like inside themselves and everything, to doing that. So I feel like the hardest part for all that with him is right now. Hi, Mixed Topic. Hi, welcome everybody. Anna is awesome. Anna is amazing. I don't even know how you do all the things you do, Anna. Like your live was so cool looking. I don't know how you do that. Like, it was so cool. It was like pink and like thermal like, and but you know, all that creative stuff. I try. I I try. I don't know what you do. I think I've asked you before, like what you do, how you do them, what you do them on, but some people just really got like an extra creative mind. Like you just have this like vision. Like my neighbor, here I go on my side stories, but my neighbor over there, I'm fine. Like my yard is just like plants just grow kind of where they grow, and I water them, and I think they're pretty. I like natural stuff a lot, but the neighbor, like his yard, there was nothing before, and he completely like landscaped it and decorated it, and I never could have come up with what he did to it. Like my mind just well, just some people just like get this like vision in their mind of something, and I mean, maybe, I don't know, and maybe like everybody does like in different ways or something, like the creativity, because I've heard people say I'm creative. I think it's just maybe in a different way, but some people can really like, they just get this like vision in their mind, and they like make it happen, like he did with his yard and you do with your shorts and your lives. It's like, wow, I'm like impressed majorly. Okay, it floods the chat and she can't read what the person she's reading is saying. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Chris, hi Chris. Oh, Chris is a member too. Let's see, so Chris is going to be after Alvin there. You're going to be just a couple, okay, Chris? Oh, I need Chris to email me. I need any members to email me if we haven't talked about the, I didn't want to bring it up because I'm embarrassed because I didn't send K-Pops yet, but, because she's getting a real one, but, the digital copy of my book, yeah. Any members need to make sure you email me so I can get that sent to you. Hello. Hey, good. I was just talking about your pretty yard. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see here. All right, so Love Oracle, Love Oracle. Ooh, Love Oracle General. Yeah, one of the recent shorts Love Oracle made, a couple of them are about like love and crushes and stuff like that. And I'm not kidding, like it, like you watch it, it's gonna like make you like want to like fall in love. I'm serious. I'm like, I want to feel that again. Okay. And Love Oracle. Oh, this is so pretty. This is really pretty. You guys are like, well, let me see. It's so like Alice in Wonderland kind of, and then the kitties. It's so pretty. Like, it's just so beautiful. Isn't that neat? I love that. It's so magical. There's Miss Anna, Love Oracle. It's like you're in a magical land of your own that everybody wants to visit. Like they see your magic and they see your passion and they see your beauty and everything. And not just that, you have some wisdom too, girl. They see it all, and they just want to like be a part of it, and they just want to be there like with you. It's like tingles. It's it pulls people, draws people. Just like that. Look at that. That's like the light drawing her in, and that's how it is. It's like your light draws people in like that. Like they can't help but see it, and they can't help but admire it. And yeah, you're gonna be like one of the biggest YouTubers later, Anna, because you have some really magical stuff. Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you're doing some things, bringing in things, bringing about things that nobody's really seen before, okay? And hold on. Which is also going to be bringing into you things that you haven't seen before. Yeah. This is where you're gonna be. You're gonna be the this is not the Queen of Pentacles, this is Six of Pentacles, but I see like queen energy here, like you sitting on your throne and like having so much abundance that like look, I feel like this one that she's holding there is like everything she wants and needs, and there's like so much more still, and you just end up doing like, I don't know what it is, like a lot of beautiful things in life with it. Because it's like you're going to end up with way more than you want and need. Hold on. Let me get another one. This is an interesting Empress card. I haven't seen all the cards in this deck in forever because I'd put it away for so long. Look at this Empress card. Interesting, huh? But I get mega energy coming through of everything's going to be pouring like into you and pouring into your life, like you want so much that you won't know what to do with it. Yeah, you're gonna have so much, like I said, there's more there, like it's just like the growth stuff around her is almost like overgrown, like all those leaves and everything. I just feel like that's how stuff in your life is going to be, okay? I'm getting just a lot of like abundance type stuff in this reading that you're just almost going to be like overwhelmed with like how much you have. Yep, and that's why also it's like pouring out of your hand here. It's like overflowing. It's just like more than, I mean, not in a bad way, but it's going to be like more than you can even like handle, but not in a bad way. Not that you can't, just that saying that it's going to be like so much. It is, it really is. It's because you got away, you got some power in you, some wisdom in you, and some heart in you, soul in you, everything in you, with the King of Wands. And it shows, it all shows through like what you do, what you create, and who you are. And yeah, you know what you're doing. You do it very well. Definitely don't stop. If I ever see you stop, better not. I don't think you will. I don't think you will, because you're the King of Wands. You know what you're doing, and you're going to do it. And I'm excited for you to see how things go, because they're going to be pretty amazing. You know what I hear here? I hear heaven. This is just the whole message for you today. Like heaven is going to be like, it's just different ways that it's coming through. But it's like heaven is going to be like pouring down on you, okay? Yeah. It's just because all the magic you have in you. It's the way you're going about things. It's everything about you, and you're going to be like receive, like that Empress there. Just where you're just like, I don't even know what to do with all this. It's gonna be good, Anna. It's gonna be good. Okay, that's what I have for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I gotta read this. Yeah, there's like reasons for little like setbacks and things like that. lots of times it's to get like more sure of how we want to be, where we want to go, what we want to do. Sometimes it's so there's a little bit more to like experience or learn, just like for a reason, you know. There's definitely reasons for little like setbacks or relapses or little chips in the, you know, our lives or whatever. Oh yeah, you're gonna go crazy. Yeah, Chris, for sure. She's very, 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 very neat. Like I literally look for her shorts every day, and when I see one, I watch it, and then I go to her page and see if she's got more, and she usually does, and they're just crazy amazing. Let's see. Oh, hi, and Bobana's Tarot. She's one of my other favorites. Oh, she's good too. Chris, go to Bobana's Tarot too. I'm serious. Like, amazing. Like, I just want to hang out with her all day. Where do you live? So I could come visit. I literally feel like I could just hang out with you all day, Bobana. Like, I don't know. Just have an amazing energy, and I feel like I could talk to you forever. I love the things you say. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay. Let's see. Caesar. Hi, Caesar. Just started spirituality. Does that mean something big is coming my way? Oh, you just farted. I thought you said you just started. People are crazy. Like, I swear. Now remember, when you push time out, did you time out or did you just remove or hide from channel? Just curious, because if you really if you just don't even give them a chance, if you just hide from channel, then it's like they'll never come back and say something again. That's what I do. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. I wanted to read about the homeless shelter thing. Hold on. To open homeless shelters with counseling. Oh man, really? I could see you doing that. Well, this too, but yeah, like I feel like this that you're doing is going to be huge, and it's going to like provide you with like more than you can like imagine, and you'll be able to do whatever you want with it. Exactly that and more. That is so neat. Another thing that I want to do someday, I want to do a lot of stuff for people. I've had people do so much for me. I want to do random stuff for people. I don't know, where they don't even know it's me. Like, I don't know, like maybe like just stuff like, say there's like I see a mom or getting out of the car like with her kids and stuff, and just say it's like an old or a family, whatever, and it's like an older like beat up car or something, and you can just tell they probably don't have much money. Like I am literally going to go over there and like shove money like in their car and take off, so when they come, I'm just gonna do stuff like that, and I can't wait. And I'll do stuff for kitties probably too, because I like kitties. I don't know, maybe I'll build a big old place for kitties. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Alvin, are you still there? I think I'm on Alvin, right? I'm on Alvin. And then we're going to do Chris after Alvin. And then we should probably do K-Pop's Other Question. And then we'll be on M92, Tages, Raquel, Lakia, da. Okay? All right. And then once I get through this list, that's when I'm going to look at adding new people, because I want to just get through this first. So you guys just hang out, be patient, make sure you're liking and subscribing. I do these lives where I go live often, very often, like, yeah, very often, and do the free readings on them. And I also have a lot of good stuff on did I post my video today? I think I did. Time flies. I'm pretty sure I did. I better have. Yes. I am back to doing my Zodiac readings for the different signs. They're really cool. I'm going to be doing love messages right after these all roll out. A lot of good stuff on my channel, so check it out, guys. Make sure you're subscribing. Your next question is after Alvin and Chris. We're going to do Alvin and Chris, and then we'll do your other question. And then we can, but this is still your donation question. And then we'll do, if you want to stay, we'll do it like in a couple again, the fourth one. Or if you want to go and like check back in, either way, when you come back in, I could just do next when you pop back in. Either way for the fourth. But you got to do the third one first. Okay? Okay, so Mr. Alvin, let's see. Oh, that's my donation question. Did you write another one? When did you want to do, hold on. Oopsie. Phoenix, where's Phoenix? Is Phoenix on here? Phoenix Moon Tarot. Oh, yes. Yes, Tages. Come, like I told Ethereal Moonlight in the beginning too, you guys have got to, well, you don't have to, but it's really good if you have a channel, I'm not kidding, it's really good to come in to do everything from your channel, not from your Tages name, but from your Phoenix Moon Tarot, because when you're in lives, you know, people are watching this and they're like, Phoenix Moon Tarot, what's that? And they're going to click on it and they're going to see and they're going to subscribe. But if you're under Tages, they don't do that. So it's, if you're on other people's lives under your channel, and if when you're commenting, like if you go to other people's videos and you comment and stuff, do it all under Phoenix Moon Tarot. It's advertising for you. People will see your name out there and click on it and go to it. So do what you want, but I think that's very good to do. Are really intuitive, really gifted. Oh yeah, really. A lot of homeless people are like actually very like spiritual and stuff too. Very true. Yes, Phoenix Moon there, guys. Did somebody, oh, I see, Ethereal Moonlight posted the link. Yeah, Phoenix Moon Tarot. I got to get over there and check out some more. I know I did in the beginning, but Kathleen she stays live. Hi, Danielle again. Hello. Thanks for hanging out, Kay. We'll be getting there. Once we get through the donations and the members, I'll boom, get things going faster. I don't want to drink my hair. Okay. Should I give up on Kay now? And how should I? She hasn't reached out, and I don't see her meeting up with me as I'm here a few days. Oh, wow. So still not yet, huh? Okay. Okay, let's go into this. So this is for Alvin. For Alvin about Kay. Really wants to know if he's up on Kay. Alvin. And how. Hard time. Okay, the cards are not very shuffling very well, and I kind of see that as like kind of like a hard time, and maybe like emotions kind of all over the place about it. Maybe like the wanting to let go, but then the not really being able to, because look, I mean, I'm trying to shuffle and they're just like all over. They're really literally super hard to shuffle right now. Okay. For Alvin. Definitely going more, but I already am very much seeing, hold on. Let me get one more first. Okay, 1 second. let me clarify something real quick before I say the message. I need to know. That one's not, no. What are you saying? Okay. All right. So, there's an order here. Okay, so the first card out was the Page of Swords, okay? And with the Justice. And what I heard was I hear kind of like it's time to do the right thing, okay? And Page of Swords tells me that there's like a different thought than the thought that's been. And the thought that's been is the like I'll stay here and I'll see if she like gets back to me on that, see if she reaches out because she knows you're there and everything, and yeah, with these it's like Justice, it's like it's time to have like the different thought about this, okay? And I didn't just go off of those, I kept going and then clarified and everything. Okay, this is where I was like needing clarification because I did hear to very, very much trust, okay? Trust in divine, and this is where I was like, okay, trust in the divine. Card blew away. Oh my goodness. Put that on top of it. There we go. The wind is picking up. Ooh, it's getting windy. Okay. So, trust in the divine. How's my hair now, guys? Anyways, okay, so trust in the divine. This is really getting windy right now, huh? Hearing the winds of change and getting tingles in my head. To trust in the divine so that your wishes and dreams can come true. This is where a little bit of me said, oh wait, does that mean with her? Okay. But then I got the Hermit and the King of Cups, which lets me know that no, and it doesn't mean you by yourself forever will feel this amazing, beautiful way. I mean, you definitely can. That's awesome too. But I hear in like separating yourself from this, the letting go, where you're going to be separate from this, is what will lead you to the King of Cups feeling, where you do feel everything you want to feel. Remember, where you do end up having all your wishes and dreams coming true, okay? A big part of that will be trusting in the divine, that in letting go, it doesn't mean I will never feel that now, or I will never feel that again, or well, that was my one chance, or something like that. Like divine, and it is right there. Divine wants you to know and believe and trust, really trust that your wishes and dreams will come true by doing what feels right now, by taking on like that new way of thinking about this instead of the thought you've been having where, well, maybe, and I'm here, and hopefully, and that kind of thinking. Okay. And yeah, and with the Hermit in there, that shows the like the separation from this. Let's get some more. Let me go down in the chat real quick. Hi, Citizen and Marigia and everybody. Well, oh, new subscriber. Thank you, thank you. I go live and do these free readings a lot. So in a minute, I'll be adding to my list and stuff, or in a few minutes. So just hang out if you want to. If you take off, I'll be back on probably again tomorrow or so. I go live a lot, okay? Check out stuff on my channel too. Got a lot of good stuff on there. Okay, let's see. Thank you. You guys are being good. Hello, Turkey. Are you from Turkey or are you calling me a turkey? It's okay. I'll let you call me a turkey. But I bet you're saying you're from Turkey. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, because there's a flag. I see it now. Welcome, Unsal. Very cool. Oh, there's Dill. Hi, Dill. Good to see you. You were a very sweet comment earlier. Yeah, very sweet. So I have a little list already, and I'm going to be going through it in a second. I'm finishing what I'm doing, and we'll be going through it. I'm not adding anybody else to the list right now, but I will in just a few. I'm just trying to focus on this right now. Okay? Let's see. So Alvin, how though? How? How is the just doing it, the taking it, it's that feeling of you know, like say you're I don't know if you've ever been up on a rock and you're gonna jump into the water like below. It you know, even if it's just a few feet down, it's still like scary and stuff, and it's like you really don't want to. I've done that, and it's really hard to. And then I just gotta kind of just even though I don't want to, even though it doesn't feel good, even though it's scary, like I just gotta like, yeah, like and just like go off of it, you know. And I hear that from the universe saying you're gonna just have to like do it, like and trust that there's so much more for you down there. Okay, like see where she's at up there? Up on that rock up there, there is a little bit of water splashing, right? And it's like, this is nice, you know? But if she jumps down, there's so much more water. And it's like, you gotta like trust that in jumping. Okay, because what you feel is beautiful, and what you guys have felt together is beautiful. But how things are right now, it's like you're only getting that little splash of it. And you don't know that if you jump down into this water, you might come across all of what you want. Remember the King of Cups and everything, feeling complete and whole when it comes to love and what you feel. Like you're not going to be able to feel that though, or find that out by waiting up there on the rock and just taking a few sprinkles and hoping that, you know, or trying to wait for that to happen again. Let's see. How, huh? It's so hard. Like, how? The universe says that, like, it's like, yeah, there's going to be a period of time of feeling like this, of feeling like where it feels really empty or something, if you were to like be able to let go of this. Okay. But with the Queen of Swords, it's like you got to get to the point where in your mind you know you are doing what's really, really best for you. It's like this, Alvin. I hear like, say you know for a fact. Say like there's something where we like we push a button and it's like, oh yes, okay, on March 22nd 2020, what if this happened March 22nd 2026, write it down just in case. I'm going to meet like the love of my life, and OMG, like I end up feeling like way more than like I thought this was like everything. Well, thank goodness actually that didn't end up happening, because this is like way more like than that ever even was. Like, how in the world? Like, I never expected, never thought. Okay, so what if you push that button and it told you that? Like, you'd probably be okay letting go, because you know that's going to happen. And life wants you to like somehow without that button like trust and believe in the divine like plan, and take like that leap off that rock so that can happen for you. Because what if you knew it was going to happen that day, and then you still just don't let go of this? That won't be able to happen. So it's like, how can that happen? How can you get what you want and deserve if you don't like give it a chance? Because it can't, when all your energy and everything is into this, in your heart and everything. So anyways, the Lovers did come out, and I think that's life wanting to show you like, look, like this is meant for you. It's like it's like in the stars, it's going to happen for you, like beautiful, beautiful love. And I know when we felt really strong stuff for someone before, it's very easy to think that like you're not going to, like, say you've had other relationships and they didn't feel the same as this one, right? And this one was just like, oh my goodness. It's easy to think that that's the only person that you'll probably feel that with, because you didn't feel it that much with the others. But I guarantee you there's actually multiple people, many in the world that we can feel in like incredible like love and deep soul connection, everything with. And life wants you to trust in that, okay? Like, I really have that energy. It's like a leap of faith. It's like, I think that's part of this that you're supposed to go through, the trusting. Because if there was something like, you know what I might do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to write this down. Here. I'm going to do I'm going to do another video. I need to spend time like in like reflection on exactly what and everything, and put everything together. But I've done like energy healing rituals like for other people's, to try to help like have movement in their heart chakra and try to like align their mind and their heart and this and that. I also have been noticing there's lots of people that are getting to the point where they kind of feel like they don't want to maybe close the door all the way, or maybe they do, whatever, but they want to like for themselves and for their hearts and themselves and everything, they want to like go ahead and like let go of that. And people are having a very hard time. So I think I'm going to do a video very soon, probably in the next few days. I'll let you guys know when I do it, for like a healing energy ritual that we can do to like for the people that want to try to like help themselves to let go of a pull they feel towards somebody that they feel like they just like they can't. Okay, I'm gonna do something like that because I think something like that could help. But I think a big part of it that life wants you to learn to trust and believe that if you don't have this, believe me, someday you're gonna have something where you look back on this and say, I'm actually glad that didn't happen, because this is just that and so much more. Okay, who were we talking to? She kept asking in a very impatient manner. Uh-oh. Mixed topic? Yeah, mixed, sorry. Okay, you guys keep taking care of things, but okay. So if people are just being impatient, just, you know, try to tell them to please be patient and, you know, just be patient, and, you know, she'll get to you guys in a little bit. Please don't spam the chat. I guess if they keep being impatient, you could like do the little timeout. But the only time I want to like hide somebody from the channel is when they do something, when they write something like disrespectful or rude, or they're just in there to you know, like the I farted guy. It's like, oh my gosh, like we don't even want to like deal with it. Okay, so okay guys, thank you. Oh my gosh, the cards are falling everywhere. Ooh, there's a big hole in the ground right underneath me. Hopefully it's not a snake hole. Okay. It's okay. Even if it is. You're poking its little head out probably. Saying hi. Okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you. What we will time out viewers who spam. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. Just ask them to be patient and say please don't spam. And if they keep doing it, then time out. And then if there's people that write weird things or disrespectful things like that, or rude or whatever, then those we don't even time out. We just hide from channel. Okay? Yeah. Exactly. Thank you guys. You got it. Yes. Uh-huh. Thank you guys very much, very much. Okay. Oh yeah, the for sure on the member I would so do the membership. Really, like it really helps you get like up to the top. And very soon, once I see like members even having to wait very long, like everybody comes on the same time or something, I'm gonna sort out ways of I'll do things, I'm not sure what yet, but I'll do things so that members don't have to wait in a line themselves so long. You know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll work it out. Okay, I'm back, Phoenix Moon. Okay, so that was for you, Alvin. Thank you so much, okay? And I hope that helps, and hopefully you're still here. And hopefully you heard me talking about the healing energy ritual video that I'll do in the next couple to few days, okay? It'll be on my channel when I do it, and then so maybe you could like, I don't know if you have the notifications set, and then also I'll mention it in here when I do it, because I think a lot of people, Kitty, oh Kitty, I love that name, and thanks for the donation, Kitty, that is very cute. Everybody in here knows I like kitties. Look how cute. Thank you. Ooh, what am I doing? I was going to try to heart it and I almost deleted it. Thank you. Yeah, but when I get done, guys, I'll let you guys know, because I think a lot of people could use that. I feel a lot of people like wanting to, well, it's like Leo season. There's supposed to be a lot of like letting go and then new things coming in. And like, how can we have the new things coming in if we're not letting go of the old that's taking up the space, guys. And remember, just because you let go of something doesn't mean you're slamming the door and locking it forever. You can do that if you want, but it is possible to let go of something and still leave the door open for if that happens in the future, comes towards you in the future, you can see what you feel at that time about it. And lots of you will end up deciding no more, because when you finally like let go, and I'm getting chills, when you finally like let go and move towards what's really best for you and your heart and everything, like your self-love meter goes way up, and you actually get to where like you expect and want and just, you know, more for yourself. And so okay, let's celebrate their third super on a live stream. Is it your third super? I've never seen this before. I'm gonna push it and see what this does, guys. Okay, maybe Kitty donated 3 times a super. Let's see. Did that do anything? Oh, sorry. It looked like a little party hat. Wait, are we supposed to punch the party hat? I think, I don't know why. I've never seen that before, but hey, we'll do it. Everybody, maybe YouTube will like us if we do it, or like me. It says, let's celebrate the third super on a live stream. Everybody do party hats for Kitty. Yay. There we go. K-pop. And a lot of other people should have also probably had like 10,000 party hats by now. Okay. Alrighty, let's see, guys. Let us see. Uh-oh, my phone's not charging. Let me fix that real quick, because I do not need this dying on you guys. Hold on. It might shake for a minute, okay? Maybe it's my charger here. Let me see. I have 4 of these. I only have 2 out here. I'm going to have to start charging all 4. Yep. My phone just uses a lot of battery. My goodness. Okay. Well, once this one dies, I'll have to like start. It should be good for a while though. All right. So we are on to, I hope Alvin got all that. No, you didn't miss your turn. You didn't miss your turn. Don't worry. Okay. So we are on to, oh goodness. Oh. We're on to Chris, right? Chris and then K-pop. Chris, where's my Chris? Post your question, Chris. There you are. Perfect. Thank you for sharing your story yesterday, by the way, of your fun retrograde times too. I was thinking about everything last night and everything you guys were saying and everything, and you guys were so like supportive and very sweet. Oh, we posted up top? Not way up top, right? Because I don't want to go way up there. Let me see. Faux show. Oh, there you are, Chris. I've been so all over the place and I feel disconnected from myself lately. I don't know what to ask about. Anything going on with Dan towards me. Okay. Okay. And Dan is, I know who Dan is. Okay. Super chat. I am doing super chat. Yep. If you do a super chat, well, actually, I'm going to be real, M92. Okay. So I have Chris, I'm doing now, and then K-pop, and you're actually after that. And Chris is a member, K-pop donated, so whether you donate or not, you're after them too. So you could donate if you'd like, but you don't have to. You're next in the line, okay? Besides Chris and K-pop. See, I'm nice. I can be nice. Okay, let's see. A hummingbird again. I've seen so many hummingbirds lately. Oh, I think I need to fill up my thing back there, my little hummingbird thing. I don't think I have anything in it. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, here we are. So this is for Chris. Chris has been feeling, I hear, out of whack, out of her element. I get that way sometimes. Hold on, I'm already hearing something. I'm already hearing like confusion and mess, like before like clarity about something comes. Yeah. So when you feel something like that, just like when you feel like, say you feel really like bored and like nothing exciting's going on in life, that usually also happens before something like significant coming in. Just like when we feel like really like out of our element and a mess, it's because there's going to be like, sometimes it gets real and then this like clarity comes out of it. Okay, anything about Dan or anything else? Dan. Okay, let's see here. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, I feel like, okay, these are the three, I'm going to show you the 3 cards I got, and I'll tell you what I hear. So there's this card, and this one, and this one. And what I hear is, so I hear like you and your thoughts, like you're in your thoughts, about Dan, like in a heart way, like spending time maybe, or thoughts of him with your heart involved in it too, with the Queen of Swords. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Okay, I'm actually like all these different things came, but they're all kind of the same. What's that flower called? Oh, tuberose or something? Okay, that smell like came to me. Like I smell that smell. It's like tuberose or something. So it's a really passionate smell, okay? Like really like seductive smell. I like smell it. It's not, I don't really smell it here, but like I can smell it, okay? Like intuitively or something. I hear like forbidden is a word I hear, okay? Okay, it's just this card. This card gives me like forbidden vibes, like that tuberose smell, which is like a really like seductive, like passionate smell, scent. And then this card reminds me of like a kid like running with like if they're running with a, like you're like, okay, I don't know who would say this, can you grab me the scissors out of the drawer? To their kid, I don't know, maybe. And they do, and so like you're like, oh, make sure to hold it carefully, you know, you don't want to trip and then poke yourself or something, you know. And so I'm seeing her running like with this, and I see like her, so she's kind of like set on something in her mind, or kind of like wrapped, like where it's like her mind is kind of like Like she's not really, I really need to figure out that word. This happens a lot on this word. It's like where she sees it over there and she's just headed there, and she's not really like looking at anything else like around her. She's just like headed like straight towards it kind of. And then she's holding this. Like I almost see how she could like hurt herself with it. Okay. Let's see. Bottom. Okay, 1 second. Okay. So I see, so here she's a Page of Wands. It's like, see, I don't know, hold on. Everyone I'm talking about here, I've got it kind of as you, but I could also kind of see it as him. Okay, that kind of like came in. But anyways, Page of Wands, like an idea. Okay, like someone like you, whoever, like maybe there's like an idea. And I have this card to cut, like just the universe saying, like unless you're ready to like kind of go to battle or something, to like lay thoughts down to rest. Okay. Uh-oh, where'd my other cards go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Keep going. Let's see. Is this her, him? What is going on? What is going on? Both? What? How did those come out again? What? I don't know how this card came out again, but it makes sense. Yeah, Chris, I don't know if it's you or him or what, but it's just kind of like this, like a fool kind of like takes the chance, and in ways it can be like good, right? But also ways sometimes the fool card's got to be like careful or cautious or something, because they can end up doing this, okay? Where they end up hurting themselves, okay? How did that get back in there? Did I put it there? I must have put it there. Interesting. Or it was supposed to come out again there. Oh, let's see, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. The Chariot. Bottom of the deck. Well, hold on. One more. I'm gonna have to read if you're writing anything in a minute. But anyways, I do see like action leading to the Tower. Okay, action leading to the Tower. But what came after the Tower was the King of Pentacles. Okay, and this is this could be, this is reading, like I want to like keep going on it. This could be, you know, somebody who really like has it all together, and I don't know, like this could really be him. Or if everything I've said was about him, this could be him seeing you, but I'm kind of more feeling the other way, like this could be him. Like sitting there, like looking really good, right? Like he's looking really good. He looks like somebody would want to be with, and like could kind of have it all with him. Okay. Oh, we already did that one. And this one too, right? Okay. Sorry, a little bit longer, guys, just because I just can't cut off the message right in the middle. One sec. Okay. Guidance from the universe. So I don't know if this is what you were really asking, any of this. That's what I heard though. Guidance from the universe is to really take like a deep look into things, like reflect onto things and take a deep look into things. Because I think that might be some of the all over the place like confusion, maybe, because and it's not super clear that like one way or the other would be like, or doing any certain thing or not, or anything would be like not good. It's just certain ways of being or certain action or thoughts or whatever could lead to where, remember the hurt yourself type thing? I'm hearing more like in like a sabotage kind of way, like not that it would ruin things, but it would definitely like shake up things, like where that like tower happens. Just guidance from the universe to really like, yeah, look deep into things and reflect like deeply onto them in regards to him. Yeah. Yeah, reflect very much on like who you are, who you've become, like how you got there, everything. Hold on. And I just hear like this girl here would really, really follow like what she, hold on. I feel like she would follow like a combination of like everything. Okay, see that circle like around her? Like she doesn't just do like what her mind thinks. She doesn't just do what her heart feels it should do. She doesn't only do the pull in her soul. She like takes everything with a circle, everything into consideration, and she and that's what she that's how she lives. And so I just hear life say to look, spend time like reflecting on things and kind of look at what those different things feel and see if they're all on the same page, like the mind and the heart and like a pull or not or whatever. Okay. Yeah, take time to go within, like inside yourself and reflect on yourself. Okay. Sorry, Chris. That was, sometimes people ask questions and I get off on a who knows what kind of reading, but that's what I heard for you for this time. Okay, girly? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, who are we on now? We're gonna start going faster in just a moment. Oh, did Kiba donate? Was that Kiba? Oh yeah, let's do Kiba. Oh, Kiba. Oh, you're such a sweet girly. She donated a bunch outside of, aw. All right, girl. You're so sweet. Aw, let's see here. Thank you, K-pop. Oh, Kitty and Kiba made donations. You're right. Okay, so Kitty did it first, so Kitty would go. Actually, K-pop, I said I was gonna do yours. Do you want to do yours right now, K-pop, or do you want to go after Kitty and Kiba? You tell me. do yours right now? Or what are you saying? I'm so confused. You want to do Kitty? Where do you want to go in it? Because you have your other donation too. Do you want to do you, then Kitty and Kiba? Or do you want to do Kitty, then Kiba, then you? Aw, of course, Kiba. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. And now I feel extra connected to you because we went live together. Everybody's going to come on live with me someday because it's so different. Like once it's like extra cool once I get to be like, there you are. Like K-pop did. And okay, let me know, K-pop. Let me know what we're doing. Are we doing you, then Kitty, then Kiba? Or are we doing Kitty, then Kiba, then you? And Kitty, and Kiba's already ready, but Kitty, is Kitty ready too? Is Kitty ready? I don't see Kitty. I look so cute. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. There's Kitty. Very good. Okay, so let's see what K-pop's doing. Do. What's the order? Kitty, Kiba, K-pop? They can go ahead and then I'll do two. Okay, so, okay, Kitty, put your question. Okay. And just put your two, when you do yours, K-pop, go ahead and put your two questions, together, and then I'll just, do the whole chunk. That sounds good. Good idea. And I see Kiba's question up there, kind of, part of it. But you can write it again in a second, but we'll do Kitty's. Does E ever think of you? Oh my gosh. Thank you. So cool. Okay, let's see. That's so cool. I'm like, that's so cool. See why I don't have a boyfriend, guys? Oh, thank you. You're cool. You're cool, dude. Okay. Let's see. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Does E ever think of me? Let's go. Does E ever think of Kitty? See. Please don't blow away cards. Does E ever think of Kitty? Does E ever think of Kitty? I already feel like something right here. I bet they do. Kitty. Hold on. K-Pip. K-Pip. That's her new nickname. Just kidding. Does E think of Kitty? Okay. I feel that E thinks with you that here we go, Adele song again coming to my mind, that we could have had it all kind of thing. So I think they see you as someone and they think back on you as someone that is this person that with them it's like they were like they could have had it all, like you have okay, like this is Nine of Pentacles, like you have everything that they would want, okay, in a person, and maybe the only thing missing is that you're not like in each other's lives, okay? I don't know, I take you to Hong Kong, Korea, Kathleen, and all the college boys. Well, I have people pick up on me, I guess. I don't know. Do I? I'm just really I'm what's that word? Oblivious? I think I'm oblivious to stuff that I don't like out and about. I don't even realize that, because I've had people say, he was looking at you, or he was, and it's like, nuh-uh. It's I don't even notice really, kind of. I don't know. I gotta be careful what I say on here though. I almost said a story and I need to not say it. Anyways, I'll talk to you on the side, K-pop. Talk to you where we talk. Alrighty, so does E, right? Was that his or their initial? Was brief, but I felt was strong. Okay, okay. Whoa. That's a lot of cards coming up. Yeah, I think that well, I already felt that, and then everything, okay? They definitely think about you, and they think like, they do think like it's something where he could have like had it all with you, okay? It's like here, he had to like surrender, he had to let go for whatever reason you guys, it didn't continue, okay? Or it didn't happen, okay? So it's like and it didn't feel good to him to do it, or he didn't feel good afterwards, at least, but it's what happened. And then there's been time, okay, hanging around the hangman, there's been time where just time passing, all right? And this is the Ace of Wands, and I hear that he would like to open this door and start something with the Ace of Wands. Okay, there's a little keyhole. I hear he would, see, this is like him looking at you. So he's like looking at you, like in his mind, he thinks about you, and it's like he would like to open that door. Do you guys ever come across each other? Does he have a way to get a hold of you? Or are you a hold of him? Whoa. Hold on. See, I was asking you about if you guys have a way of getting a hold of each other. Oh, he has your number? Okay, okay. So when I was asking you about that, the Justice card came out, and I heard, to me, like, it'll happen if it's supposed to happen, okay? I do see this as, it's a Seven of Cups, but I see this as you, like, waiting here, and this big moon, this big, like, unknown, like, not knowing, you know, and kind of wondering, and just sitting there in that energy, like, like I wonder what would have happened, and maybe it could have been really nice, and I wonder if he'll ever get a hold of me, that kind of energy. And it's like, here he is with the King of Cups, showing again that he does feel so much for you, okay? It's like he's watching, so he's like thinking in his mind about you. But this is not like a major like action card, so it's not like he's doing something moving towards you, but he does feel that for you and think about you in that way. Is he going to reach out? He has her number. Is he going to reach out to her sometime? I kind of get the energy of, as things are, that he wouldn't see him holding the arms back. His arms are all like crossed, and he's like holding each other, like he's holding back from taking action himself, but he's looking up. Like, I feel like he's like, well, if we're meant to come across each other again someday, we will. See, I was like looking up, kind of like trusting in divine, like. But the thing is, people say that, right? Like, oh, if we're meant to come across each other, we will. But then if you're like the one that has the number, sometimes if it's meant to happen involves you like getting a hold of the person, you know? Because I mean, yeah, stuff could happen in a really neat, like crazy way. It definitely can, definitely. But I think a lot of people, they're the Paul and like kind of get that moving, and they even feel inside they want to, but they're like, no, if we're meant to come across each other again or interact again, we'll come across each other. And I don't know, it's kind of like a maybe you're supposed to kind of, maybe that's part of the plan, maybe that's part of the coming across each other, where you know, get a hold of them, not you, but like the person. But I feel like that's what he's doing. He's like, he's not doing the action there. He's thinking about you. He feels that about you, but he's kind of like, well, if we're meant to, you know, be, we will. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If there was any way to get like a hint from you, but you don't have his stuff, right? Like if you both had each other's numbers, I would just do a like, oh my gosh, saw this today, thought of you kind of thing, or whatever, just to like, ooh, open that door back up. Remember that little keyhole? Like, you kind of like hand him the key doing that, and then he can be like, oh, I have a key, I can really open this door, you know, and check into this, okay? But yeah, I mean, if you don't have that, he could get signs from the universe. He could, you know, like hear your name, or maybe multiple things happen, and he starts thinking about it, and then he's like, okay, maybe this is a sign I should. That definitely could happen. You're not reaching out first. So just know, you don't have to. You don't have to. But just know, if there's something that you want, like it's not losing your power, giving up your power to like send a like, you know, it's not, hey, I was wondering how you were doing and if you wanted to date me. You know, not like that. Or, hi, have you been thinking of me? Like I've been thinking of you. You know, just like me and K-pop have talked about stuff like this, like, you know, just really like a maybe there was something funny that it's best if it's something funny and light that happened between you guys before, and just like, oh my gosh, like I had to text you, I came across a lizard today and it reminded me of that one time when we found one. I don't know, you know, just something like silly and light, and that's it. And then, you know, just where like it hands him the key, like he still would be stepping into his power. You're still leaving it into his hands to like step up and like do everything as the guy or whatever. But it just gives them like that little like bump, that little like nudge that they might be needing, because so many people really are sitting over there thinking about you and wanting to be with you and wondering about you and da 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 da, but they have fears and they have doubts and all this too, and they probably think, oh, she's living her best life by now, she's probably got a boyfriend and doesn't even think about me. That's how they think, you know. She probably never thinks about me. And so I get the not wanting to do something, but I'm not against like just the little like little nudge. Exactly. Billion, trillion, gazillion percent K-pop. Exactly. It's like, why not like just, you know, and yeah, 1,000,000% K-pop. See, that's what he's thinking. Listen. Okay, so then you have this person that's thinking about this person, hoping, wishing they would text or call because they feel this for them, but they're like, nah, they probably moved on already, they probably never think about me. And then this person's doing the exact same thing. So you got these two people who like love each other that are not getting to like enjoy that love or connection because they're both like, they, you know, thinking the same thing. Like literally, I would just like give the little nudge, leave it up to him. If I still don't hear something after a bit, then I'd be like, you know, see ya, and move on, you know, because I'm not trying to like convince somebody, you know, a whole bunch. But there's different situations, okay? Like, it depends, because if you know, it's like if you know what they feel and you know they're going through stuff, then there could be a reason, you know. It can make sense to be patient and There's lots of different things. But if it's a connection where you don't know for sure how much they even feel about you yet, or if they feel or and you haven't really even like had much together yet, like I would probably see and give them a chance to see if they like step up or anything, you know. I mean, it's either that or wonder and wonder and wait and wonder, and they're doing the same thing. Let's see. I kept my ego aside multiple times, reached out. Hold on. Oopsie, sorry. Oh, I was reading that. Sorry. Oh shoot. I wanted to read. I was reading Maria. It's okay. But I think from what I read, you were saying you put your ego aside. Put your ego aside and just reach out. I don't know. I didn't get to read the rest of it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with like kind of putting, I mean, if you want something, sometimes you got to kind of just like, even if it feels like it, you feel a little bit like, I shouldn't have to do this, you know, and I don't want to do this. Like, you never know. You could like make that one little nudge, you know, just letting them know you're there, and you could it just be in a real light way, and you never know. They start writing back and blah, 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 and there you go, texting, and it's so fun, and you're going to meet up, and la, 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 and you get married and have kids and a happy family and a happy life, and la, 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 and it's beautiful. And it's like, oh, if you never did that one little nudge, like that wouldn't have all even happened. So sometimes it's worth it to just, yeah, just see. It's best to say, hey, my situation didn't work, but yours might. Okay, yeah, I don't know what, how it went or whatever, but you guys got it, okay? People, some people, the comments are getting removed, and then some people are retracting their comments, which means they took them off themselves. The reality is not everyone's works, but yours might. Don't compare others to yours, Kitty. Okay, hold on. I really would like to see what Maria wrote again. Can you literally write what you wrote again, please? Maria, please? I just want to see. Or someone write what she wrote. Please, someone say what she wrote. I really want to know. Because, like, to me, I didn't read everything, but it looked like it said that I just put away my ego and just reach out. But then there was a couple more words I didn't get to read, and I really would like to just know real quick. Because I do like when people try to help each other. Does what I'm saying make sense? She said she was not insulted again and again. Oh, so she reached out again and again, but it didn't feel good to her. I'm okay with people writing that. Like, I'm okay with people like saying their situation and then how it felt to them. Like, just if I'm talking to a friend and I'm wondering if I should talk to this guy that I like, and my one friend's like, I would, you know, because this is this, and the other friend's like, oh, I don't know if I would. I didn't feel good when I did it with this guy. It's like, I like to hear kind of all the stories. It like helps me to decide. But like if somebody said something like, don't do it, you're gonna regret it, girl, you're gonna regret it, just don't do it, you're gonna hate yourself, like that, I'd be like, no, let's not be saying that. But if it's just like, well, I tried that and it didn't go very good for me, it's okay. I think that's okay to say. It's like, I think that's okay. It's a fine line, huh? It's hard to figure out. But I don't mind people sharing their experiences, like even if for them something didn't feel good. I just think if somebody writes something like, don't do it, girl, you're gonna regret this big time, then I'd be like, yeah, let's just, yeah. She got insulted? I know I won't reach out, but I'm open if... Oh, did K-pop, did you think she was saying assaulted? Oh, like as in now Kitty might not want to try it because something really bad might happen? Like that? Maybe that was the mix-up. Oh, okay, so you thought she said assaulted. Oh, okay, that makes sense. See, most of the times it's like misunderstandings. Okay, okay, yeah. Jano, it's fine. We're just working through a more fun Mercury retrograde stuff here. We got it. We got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's just try to like be clear of the words. And I know, unless it's very obvious, like we could like ask like what you know, what do you mean by that or something. Yeah, because like say yeah, so it was a mix-up. So saying she got insulted or felt insulted by having to reach out all the time is totally fine with me. But maybe if she's like, you know, don't do it, like he assaulted me when I tried it, like that could be like putting fear into people, and I'd rather not that. But I get it was a mix-up. Okay, so Miragya, you're good, okay? And everybody's good, everybody's fine. Don't be scared, kitty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Um, yeah. Okay? Sounds good, guys. We got this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Okay, so where are we at? I'm so confused. Okay, kitty. Did I finish yours? Let's see. Did I finish? Did I finish? We don't know. I don't think I did. Okay, give me one more. Let me just get one card, like I feel like a closing type card for kitty. What do we want? So we were talking about just a closing card. Okay, closing type card for me is like the sun's right there, like the flowers kind of in her hands. It's like she can almost like feel the warmth and stuff. I do get more energy of the flowers, like it's kind of in your hands, okay? And we'll leave it at that. Alrighty? But you always do what feels best and right to you. People feel different things. Yes. Okay, girly? And thank you very much for your donation. Jalissa, pretty name, pretty name. Yes, in just a minute we'll be putting more names on the list, so just hang out for a little bit. You'll hear me when I say, like, okay, let's get some more names or whatever. Because we've got a tiny bit of a list right now. If people aren't here, we'll get through it quicker. Okay? So, thank you, welcome. Make sure you liked and subscribed. If you end up taking off, oh, good, good, good. But if you end up taking off, do come back again. I do these free readings, these lives a lot, and I got a lot of good stuff on my channel too. Go check it out, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Da, da, da. Okay, so we are on to, what did we say we're doing? I'm so confused. Kiba, right? Okay, and then K-pops. Jano, how are you, Jano? Jason? It's the cup that doesn't work with the lid again. I've decided I'm doing an experiment. Actually, maybe tomorrow I'm going to do my experiment. I'm going to literally bring it out, and if it's not working, I'm going to show you guys it doesn't work. And then I'll show you guys, I'm going to show you everything, and I'm going to pour, and I'm going to dump, and I'm going to show you guys I'm not crazy. Okay. Keepa. Girly, okay, I'd like you to write your question one more time because I can see part of it where you donated, but I can't see all of it. And if I go out, I just don't, it took me a bit, it takes me a while sometimes when I gotta go into PayPal. And so I don't want it to end the live. That would be horrible. The mystery cup, right? I don't know. You know how it goes. I drank a million times from it in the house. I was like, it's working, it's working, it's working, it's working. I sit down here in that one same original spot where I first had problems with it. Nothing comes out. I'm like, maybe I'm not lifting it high enough. No, it like maybe a dribble comes out. It is open. I took it off, put it on, closed it, opened it. I don't know. Oh, you posted your question in here? Okay, let me see. Wait. Okay, sounds good, kitty. Yeah, you definitely follow what you feel inside, okay? For sure. Kiba, by the time I find it, oh my goodness. Yeah, I need Kiba to, Kiba, can you write it again? Please. Divine Timing's here? Yeah, Kiba, please write it again, because I went way up, I didn't see it. I'm sure it's there somewhere, but it would really help if you write it again, okay? Let's see. Divine, where are you? I don't see Divine Timing. Oh, there's Divine Timing. Hey there. So if you stick around, you're probably going to take off. I know you come and you go and you, but if you stick around, actually, should I write Daniel or wait? Oh, is that your question, Kiba? About writing Daniel? You had another little part to it. It says, and do you see magic? And I can't read the rest. So you could write that part too if you want to, but yes, happy to see you, Divine. For sure. I know you like really short readings, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I got Kiba on a donation right now, and I got K-pop afterwards. But I keep putting K-pop later and later, poor girl, so we'll see. Okay, this is for Kiba, and she wants to know if she should write Daniel. Okay, good question. What? Wait a minute. You felt like it was a disaster? Was it really, or did you just feel like it? I don't know. I don't know. Girly. Ooh. Lay those thoughts down to rest, girly. I don't think it was as much of a disaster as like your mind and your thoughts are thinking, okay? Mike, magic missiles on him that distract him from me. Wait. I have magic love spells on me that distract him from me. Like you're wondering if he does spells that like make you think about him and stuff? Is that what you mean on Mike? Okay, you answered that. I'm gonna keep Daniel end up making me jealous. Whoa, oh man, it's so far away. I literally, I cannot reach that. I'm gonna have to get up, guys. Okay, let's see. You stay there, 1 second. Whoa. Okay. This is really, that felt nice to actually get up for a minute. Okay. Okay. That back over. Get all comfy. These don't blow away. Okay, what took off? What flew? So we're wondering if he is, hi Chris. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Beautiful blue hearts. It's you and who does it? Raquel, right? You guys do those. Those light blue hearts are so pretty. I know I just had to say that one thing. No, there's no love spells on you. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me get one more card. So we're wondering about Daniel and if you should reach out to him. I don't hear yet, at least, okay? I hear right now more like be you and let that do what it's going to do. I feel like even though you're feeling like it was a disaster, hold on. Oh, I remember that. Okay, hold on though, okay? And Kiba did do like a lot, which is why I'm doing these like questions here. So hold on, okay? 1 second. You got to go back to work, Divine. Sometimes I work 20 hours and only get 2 hours of sleep, but it's only a few months at a time. Yeah. Oh, like Kathy, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Right? And then he really likes what he does too. It's like he's so good at it, and it's like it's really neat, like in a lot of ways too, huh? So it kind of like keeps you going. Okay. Let me see where I'm at real quick. Okay, so we're still doing Daniel's stuff, okay, Kiba? So hold on. Right, Daniel. Why do you say the date was a disaster? I don't feel like it was. Anyway, so life was saying to lay those thoughts about Daniel, that it was a disaster and didn't go good and stuff, down to rest, okay? Because it's not going to help the situation to be picturing like that things didn't go good. Okay, I really gotten the message in the reading earlier that there's a reason he went about things the way he did, and that he does feel the pull to you, okay? He sees you as like this way, like something he could really, really want, and very, very valuable, okay? Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful and very valuable. Daniel sees you that way, okay? And I do hear with the, there's another card behind this. It's, it was stuck together. This is like Cinderella, like a ball. Look at that. That's really pretty. So anyways, with the Justice, I heard to like let it happen for right now. Okay, let it happen. Let it. Like, remember how he said when you got really close, he said like, kind of like, whoa, whoa, or something. Also with energy, like I would follow that for right now. Don't push with energy too much on Daniel, okay? I feel like with Daniel, when he feels ready and he feels right, he's going to come towards you. Kind of like to pick you up and take you to the ball, okay? I do really, really feel he sees you this way. And that he's wanting to go about things in the way that he feels is best, to move towards what he's wanting, okay? Yeah, so with Daniel, you be the beautiful person you are, the magical person you are. Just be the ways that you are, but lay thoughts down to rest about things not having gone good. Try to like just let go of that and just trust. And I wouldn't reach out super like a bunch or soon or already. Like he's already kind of showed that he kind of wants to like just a little bit, okay? So give him a little bit of that that space to do that, okay? That's what I hear on that for him. He's watching you, okay? And he does want to move towards you, and he will. He will. He very much will. He's just wanting to get to the spot that feels right to him before he does it, okay? He has his reasons. All right, and then on Mike, what's this about Mike? Was there like a love spell type thing on Kiba? On Mike, I mean on Mike. Whoa, please don't make me, the cards went flying again. I'm like, please don't make me get up again. This one I can reach. Maybe. Oh, goodness. Okay, hopefully I don't fall. Oh no, come on, come on. I can reach it. Come on, can I? I got it. Alrighty. You know what I hear, Kiba? Whoa. So the Justice card came out about if they did like a spell on Mike to make him like not think about you or whatever. I hear, not that anything can happen like that, but I did hear like that can't happen, okay? But not that it can't ever anywhere at all, whatever. But so therefore in that situation that no, that did not happen. One more. Yeah, I hear that he was just wrapped way up, like in his thoughts and all the other things he has going on. All the things he has going on within himself and life, and like he was not in a place to be reaching out, okay? I don't get any energy though that it's somebody else like did anything, especially like spell wise, to make it where he won't be getting a hold of you, okay? Hold on. I get with the Emperor card here that he very much could have done what he wanted, or did what he was doing, what he wanted to do. If he wanted to get a hold of you during that time, like if that was something he like physically wanted to do, he would have. Yeah, he could have like wanted to, but then his mind like held him back or whatever. But what I'm saying here is that if he actually physically said, I want to, like, you know, mind, heart, everything, said, I want to reach out to her, that no outside influence stopped him from doing that. He had that power. He could have, okay? Yeah, he was just like in his own world, okay? He was just in his own world, like within himself, trying to maybe consciously, maybe not, but trying to bring like light in to what he's feeling, into what he's going on, what he's got going on within himself, okay? So I hear he was just in a like a period of introspection, kind of, even if he didn't know that he was doing it or wouldn't call it that. He was like wrapped up in himself and his own world and everything he has going on in the physical, but especially within himself, what he feels, what he thinks, all of that, and was in that. And that's why he didn't like reach out that week, okay? Anything else for Kiba in regards to either? Oops, let me see if you've been writing anything. I haven't been in the chat. La 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 la. Oh, Pastel Dreams. What a beautiful name. I love that. Welcome, welcome. Very soon. Okay, yeah, we gotta get moving, guys. I'm gonna be picking up the pace soon here. I'm not writing down new names yet, but if you stay around, we're gonna get going with this, okay? We've been on some donation readings and stuff that have been taking a little bit longer. So, because those I go into a little bit further, okay? But in a minute here, we're gonna be like boom, 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 okay? Beautiful name though. And I hope you liked and subscribed. And even if you choose to go away today and not wait, please come back, because I do these lives where I do free readings a lot, and I have a lot of good stuff on my channel as well, okay? Let's see. Oh, oh yeah, I did do the thing. La la la. Just, oh my gosh, that was personal. Yeah. Hi, Katie. Okay. Who is here? Well, there's a few, but people might have left already. So, did Divine want a quick card? Did Divine? I'm gonna do one card for Divine. I don't know if he didn't want one, but this is for Divine real quick, just because I'm doing that. Someone else had this and a similar message. Oh, it was K-pop. I hear this similar like thing in a way going on for you. Hold on. Just about you, Divine, being willing to go way within yourself and your thoughts, like go like way within in your thoughts, to look at things, parts of yourself. I hear parts of yourself that are, well, yourself and life and others that are like maybe hard to look at or scary to look at or don't feel good to look at. You're like willing to be like a warrior and do that, like shadow work basically, okay? You're very brave to do that. And I hear life acknowledging that and being proud of you for doing that. And that's one of the reasons why you will be and are and will be more and more and more in this King of Pentacles energy, having every single thing you want and need. Okay, Divine? All right, so now we're on to K-pop. Pastel Dreams. I just can't get over your name. That's beautiful. Like, how do people come up with these beautiful names? Pastel Dreams. I love that. Okay, so we're K-pop. K-pop, can you put your divine timing? Question. I really want to get some down this one list though. K-pop, how about we'll go ahead and do both questions if you want. I'll try to go through them quickly though. I really want to get down this like list so I can start getting other people like added to. I know a lot of you guys are coming in. Okay. So put your questions, Miss K-pop. Exactly. Yeah. For sure. Like really, people think of kids as like we teach them or whatever, and we do to a degree, but really, all of my kids have taught me more than like anyone and anything in life. Like all of them, like I'm not kidding. I've learned more from them than anyone. So it's just very true. Like kids, like sure, we teach them a lot, you know, and some more than others. Like I really talk a lot to my kids. And my adult kids, my daughter was the one I talked to more. We would, when she was like a young teenager and It was once she got, you know, got her little permit where we could go driving together. Every night we would go pick up like a coffee drink at Starbucks, and we would drive around like 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm not kidding. Around town, we'd pull over somewhere and keep driving some more. We just talk and talk and talk about everything. So, and I used to tell her, wait, I'm like, am I giving you a headache, girl? Or you sure you want to hear all this, girl? And she's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And she tells me now, and you can see it in her. You can see it, and compared to people her age, I mean, she's like this wise soul anyways, but also all the talks we had, like, she just has this like huge foundation behind her, you know, for when things come up in life. A lot of her friends will like freak out. A lot of both my kids' friends, like they freak out. My older kids, I mean, I have a little one too. But the older kids, their friends like think that they can't do stuff. And my kids are like, what? Of course you can do it. And they're like, but how? It's impossible. And my kids are just like, you just do it, you know? There's always a way. And, you know, and then when things come up and they don't feel good, other, like their friends and stuff will like really like, oh no, you know, and my kids are like, well, you just gotta like, you know, you know, yeah, it doesn't feel good, but like, you know, we're gonna get through it. You're going to get to a point where things, you know, feel better eventually. And they're just like so wise, and they're wise souls as it is. So it's not like it's all me. It's not like that. But the talks and stuff like that, I think are so important to have with kids. I feel like you have like so many years with them. Like, why not start them out with like, it's almost like this book of wisdom you kind of like send them off into life with, you know? So I like to talk to my kids. Okay. I just posted. Okay. Did you hear your little reading, Divine? I don't know if you did. I think you did. I pulled a couple cards for you. It was really cool. And really short. Imagine if I did that for everybody, I'd actually really get through the list. Someday I'm going to really try. Okay. When will Kai and our first date in person meet up? Wait, for my 2 questions, my next one is, when Kai and I do our first date in person, what will we do? Okay. Sounds good. And those are connected, which makes it amazing. Okay, here we go. And then after this, tell me if I'm wrong, anyone. A little bit. Hi. I always remember I can picture me sitting at my like desk in my back room, doing my live, facing my cards. And I remember when you came on, you were helping me so much one night. Thank you. I remember that. I think I have M92 next. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. Okay, but I'm pretty sure. M92, Tejas, Raquel, la 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 la. And I'll go over the list. We'll cross people off if they're not here. We'll do that as we go. So this is for K-pop, and this is about Kai. Oh, all those sirens last night, by the way, guys. Remember, anybody was here when it was like constant sirens? There was a fire. Like, I'm in a mountain town, and there's a town like right there, right, like it's touching this town, and it's all kind of connected, and there was a fire there. So it was like, and fires are not good here. I live in a town where it was a huge fire a few years ago, and huge, it's paradise, and huge fire. So it's very serious here, fires. They can go fast and go crazy. So I have an app in my phone that alerts me of any fires, and it made me realize yesterday, like, ooh. So I fixed my phone where even when I'm on a live like this, that app will still alert me if there's a fire. Because where I live, there's a fire, you'll want to know, because you might have to like go quickly. So, alrighty. So this is for K-pop. What are they gonna do? What's Kai and K-pop gonna do? So not convo. We don't want to know convo. Please don't fall. Okay, there's a mirror in here. I just feel, for one, you're going to be admiring each other. Okay, you're going to be like staring at each other, like with that like that look in your eyes, that I can picture it. it's just like, it's just that look, like when you're just like in love and you're just like, kind of like glazed over kind of look. You guys are going to be doing that. What else? What else? Whoa. He's going to be wanting to do what you want to do. Like he's going to be open to, like if there's things that you think would be fun to do or you plan to do with him, he's actually going to be open to that. He's going to be like, yeah, let's do it like that, okay? He's going to be like open to whatever you kind of want to do. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Hold on. The moon. You're going to be spending, you're going to be doing things like out in the dark in the nighttime. Hold on. Yeah, where you're dressed up. So you'll probably be going out to places like in the night, like enjoying nightlife, where you both dress up a little fancier and you like fix yourself all up and everything. Yeah. So definitely enjoying like nightlife together. You know what's popping in my head? The New Orleans thing. I didn't like think of it either, and it just kind of came. So who knows, one of the times or one of the days or something, he might, or you might suggest it to him and he might be like, yeah, let's do it, you know. Came to mind. He's going to, you guys are going to be walking. I got chills with this. Chills. You guys are going to be walking and he's going to, I've got chills like all in my back too, in my head. He's going to pick you a flower. I know that's simple, but it's really beautiful. And he's going to get you pretty things that you want. Not just, he's going to pick you a flower. Watch. Okay. And you'll be walking and like looking at things. Whether it's like, I don't know if it's like, I mean, it's going to be multiple things, but there'll be times when you're walking and looking at pretty things and you're just like saying they're pretty and he's going to like want to buy them for you. Okay. So he'll want to be like getting you pretty things that you mention that you like or he notices that you like. And then you're definitely going to have some tuberose moments. I don't even know how to say that flower. Is it tuberose or tuberose? Anyways, some, I don't know why this card brings that to me. I had this perfume once and it was a very, very like seductive, like perfume. And I read the story about the flower and it's very, very much that way. And anyway, so now I don't know why this card, I like smell it and I see it and everything. Yeah, so you'll have, so those will be some of the little things you'll do and then, or big things. New Orleans might be one of them. And I don't know how far that is from you, but hey, definitely enjoying a lot of like passionate time together. Okay. Where you're like looking into each other's eyes a lot. So in that lovey, glazed over way, but also spending a lot of time like facing each other and close and looking at each other in a passionate way. Okay. Okay, let's see if we got any channel messages from Kai, because K-pop gets a normal question too. She doesn't have to donate for everything, girly. Okay, any channel messages? Okay, so Kai. Messages, Kai. See him looking. Okay, hold on. It's like, and I feel it here, in here. It's like a, I see you, I'm aware, I see you. See my shield? Okay. It's not quite covering my heart anymore. Okay. The moon is still there. There's still a lot hidden, but look how it's starting to like illuminate things in my mind. See how it's shining on my head? And the shield is down, not covering my heart anymore. Chills. I feel like my soul is like pulling me, like calling on me, but I'm still a little scared. I'm still like a little like, I don't know, is like the, and I want to just surrender. But so much is like unseen to me, like unsure to me still. One more. But believe me, one day we'll be looking at each other face to face, like staring at each other like in the most passionate way. Okay? That's what I have, girly. And my chat has not been moving. Kiba's gonna go. Bye, Kiba. Love you, girly. Yeah, and speaking of kids, I'm sorry. Speaking of kids, I knew it. I go inside last night and my son's like, what? No, it was fun celebrating. I'm like, dude, you look like I forced you. You were like, I'm like, you're the one that said you wanted to come out with us. You're the one that said you wanted. And he's like, no, I was excited out there. Do we really have to watch it? But we didn't. I just told him, like, next time, if he wants on, like if he doesn't want on, like, don't come out. But if he wants on, like, please, like, come out and do what you want to do, not, like, and so, yeah. So he says he wants to come on and show you guys, like, his kitties and his games sometimes. But I told him, like, in a little bit, like, we're waiting a while. So someday, yeah, he's a really neat kid. If you like, you'll see, he's kind of like me. Like, once he starts talking, he's not going to be quiet. So you guys are lucky right now. But yeah, he already like wants to come back on. I'm like, we're gonna wait a few days. We'll try again. But yeah, kids are awesome. Yay, dumb. I don't know what that means. Yes, you know, not everybody has like relationships like that, huh? I know that for sure. I remember thinking that my parents, like, I remember thinking like I didn't have like very good parents or something. Like growing up, I thought that. But oh my gosh, like after living life and hearing how everything everybody's gone through and realizing how life is, you know, and how hard it is and what you go through as a parent too and everything, like, oh my goodness, like my parents were like amazing. Like they had times where I would say the only not good thing is they argued a lot and fought a lot together, which was really, really scary. Really scary. So that's why I don't like to put my kids like through that. That's why I'm like not with certain people's dads. Because like I try very hard to work through stuff. I mean, very hard. But like if you can't be like the only one doing stuff, or just sometimes no matter how hard you try, it's just not. And I just think one of the hardest things for kids is you love like both your parents, or in most situations you love both your parents, and then the parents are just like, you're so afraid they're gonna like hurt each other, and then you're all like in the middle, and really hard. So everybody makes their decision and does what they think's best. And for me, at least, I think it's better to have for my boy to have his parents like not together, and at least like things feel good, instead of together and just, you know. So but yeah, I've definitely learned that like people grow up in a lot of like crazy ways. So I ended up appreciating my parents like crazy. My mom was both of them were super like they were really maybe that's what got to me yesterday, because I did grow up with like people really being like proud of me a lot. Like they were always saying it and everything and showing it. So like maybe I'm like, show me. I don't know what it was. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't want to go all into it again. But my parents were always very proud of me and always told me it. My dad always, he called me Kat. And he was always like, I'm proud of you, Kat. Even as an adult, before he passed away, because he was a lot older, he was like, I'm proud of you, Kat. You're doing good, Kat. Like, no matter what was going on. And if anything went wrong, he would always say like, oh, it's not the end of the world. Everybody spills their milk, you know. So now when I do things like I threw the cake yesterday, I would, like, something in me hears this voice going, oh, it's not the end of the world. Everybody throws their cake on their 1,000 sub live, you know, and it makes me feel better. But yeah, I hear his voice all the time. And he did a lot of things. He taught me a lot of things. And my mom was just like this, like, selfless, like, amazing person. She was just like my biggest like fan, and she was just a person that put us, me and my brother and my sister, like everybody, like above like her every single time. Very selfless. So anyways, I actually did have very amazing parents, and I think kids going through hard times is one of the things that like hurts me the most. Because like kids, like how scary, how sad, it really, really like hurts me, like the thought of kids going through things. But yeah, but then it's like, what did the parents go through themselves to end up that way, you know, and on and on and on. It's a little bit crazy. Okay, I'm talking a lot. Let's see. Sorry. Divine timing. I read your reading, Divine. Divine, go look for it. Yours was, you know what yours was? Yours was, I'm not going to look for the cards. Oh, this was one of yours. Hold on. Hold on. Yours was these two cards, Divine. This one, Divine, and this one. And it was about, oh, and the Ten of Pentacles, or the King of Pentacles or something, King of Pentacles. Yours was about like you were willing to go in deep inside like yourself and things, and really look at like yourself and other people and life, like in this really deep way, like way deeper than most people are willing to like go into things. Like you're willing to like go way deep in there where people are scared to go, or it doesn't feel good to go, or whatever, and you do that, and life acknowledges that in you. And that was like one of the reasons why you are, and you are moving more and more and more into the energy of the King of Pentacles, where you have everything you want and need. Can't believe I remembered that. All right, here we go, guys. La la. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that was just, okay, I should have read the chat. Okay, here we go. Hi, Chandru. Everybody make sure you're liking and subscribing. I believe we are on the regular list now. Okay, ready, guys? So, donations. I go deeper into the readings, so they take a little longer, okay? So, I'm really fast at these readings, and the list will go super fast. Okay, here we go. Watch me. I can do it. Okay, ready? Boom. So, but you guys got to have questions ready, okay? Perfect. I want M92's question, Tage's question, and Raquel and Lakia. Be ready if you're still here. And if you're still here, thank you for being patient, guys. Consider becoming a member so you can be one of those first ones. If you're a member and come into the live right when it starts, you get to be, you know, first or second, because members and donators are like equal, okay? Because members paid too, okay? Because they bought the membership. Consider that if you don't like to wait, because I know they can go a long time, okay? Alrighty, and yes, yes, yes. Oh, I want to get done with this list. Just hang out, okay? I'm not going to forget you, Dill, okay? And Lola. Lola's there. Okay, hold on, guys, okay? I'm not going to start writing down things yet, though. Okay, I need M92, Tages, and Raquel. Be very, very ready. Ready? And we'll start. Let's do this. Will I hear from Jay again? He's the one who gave me a beautiful message that he didn't know how to handle his emotions. Okay. M92 about Jay. Ooh, this fell out. All right, this fell out because I was just talking to Divine Timing and stuff about it. This is him being, you know, being like scared to look at those deeper things that do like overwhelm a lot of people. Okay. All right, is she going to hear? Is M92 going to hear from Jay? Is M92 going to hear from Jay? Is M92 going to hear from Jay? I actually think people, I swear, like the collective, like people in general go through a lot of the same things at the same times, just their own different little stories. But I actually think for him, at least for now, he also will stay more like in his thoughts and his world, okay? This is the King of Swords, but it's like the energy I get from it is him hiding. like not letting his thoughts be seen, okay? And it's almost like he wishes he could like act on what he feels, but he just, like, he can't, okay? Like, do you get that energy right there? Like, I'd love to like fight, but I can't, okay? And therefore there's him more time like on his own as the hermit, but also with the light right there. And that light is red, and I see that as like his passion and what he feels, right? And yeah, see, it's like he's aware of what he feels. He just doesn't know what to do with it. You see that? Like, there's what he feels, the passion, the love, and like she's looking at it here. He's looking at it, but she looks like she's like almost like she doesn't know what to do with it. So I'm thinking kind of not at this time still, but is he going to reach out at all? I'm trying to do these fast, a little faster so I can get through them. Is he going to reach out at all? He's going to reach out. One more. Okay. It's like rolling my eyes. I'm like, oh, I swear. Okay. It makes sense, and I hear the story, but sometimes I'm like, one more, and I just want to, but it's like, but this and this. It's like yeah, anyways. Okay. So I'm asking if he's ever going to like reach out, okay? Because I don't see it right now yet, okay? Is he ever going to reach out? I got that once he, see this skull and she's holding it like nothing is like him confronting his fears, I hear, okay? Once he's confronting his fears and has what he needs, like within himself, holding that staff right there. Once he's confronted his fears and has what he needs, and once he begins to like trust that he's feeling and everything is all like, it's like all like part of a divine plan. Once he trusts in that and he grows, okay, see all these leaves and everything down here, lots of plants. Once he has growth in that whole area there, okay, whether he's intentionally trying to do it or just it happens through him living life, okay, once he does all of that, and really, really lays down those fears and those doubts and those worries to rest, that's when he's going to be able to step into his emperor power and move towards you, okay? So I do see that it can happen. It's just not yet. I just don't see it super soon. I do feel like life is going to be moving him through things, so growing him, and that he can eventually get to this point where he's more not scared of those things and willing to face them and feel them. He can get to this point, the emperor, where he's in his power and he can feel what he feels and he can act on what he feels, okay? He can get there. It's just a process. And I don't see it as super fast one either, okay? That's what I have for you at this time. I'm trying very hard to keep them short for the non-donation ones. It's so hard for me. You guys know I want to keep reading. So you guys got to come back tomorrow and the next day and the next day so I can keep going for you. Thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you very, very much. You guys, I think you guys are sweet. I think you guys are like, don't get me crying again. No. I'm going to bring a box of tissues out whenever I go live from now on, I swear. Thank you, M92. Okay, Tejas. See, look, the list is going now. Look, it's going now. What are Siddharth's current feelings towards me? Block situation. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate the repost. That's amazing. Keeps it going, huh? Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. And anybody else that's not subscribed, please do like and subscribe, okay? Do these free readings a lot, these lives a lot. I've got lots of good stuff on my channel too. You really should go check it out. Really, like a lot of good stuff. Okay, here we go. Siddharth. Okay. One more. That one wants to come out. Okay, let me look at these for 1 second. Well, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's interesting, the stories. Crystal became a valued supporter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Crystal, I remember you too. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look guys, everybody do the party hats. Do party hats, guys. Crystal became a supporter. Here, I'm gonna do them. La 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 la. Party hats and hearts and more party hats. Oh, that's awesome. Yay. And yep. This is how we do it. Crystal became a member, so she wasn't even on the list. Okay, and so now she gets to go next. Okay, wow, awesome. Welcome. Oh really? Okay. I had a Crystal and she didn't have a picture before either for her profile, and so I have a Chris on here too. She's one of my moderators, but there was also a Crystal, like when I first started, and I'd see her sometimes, and it was I don't know if it was a green circle too, but it was Crystal, and just the blank little profile picture, and I thought you were her. So this is your first time? Aww. Well, welcome, like super extra welcome. Very neat, yeah. Aww. Very cool. Well, now you're part of the magic, because I call you guys the magic or my magic. And I call you guys the magic because you guys, like, I can do stuff and but if you guys weren't here, like, nothing would happen. Okay, I'd be like talking to myself. So you guys are really the magic that makes it happen. So welcome. Very cool. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, also Crystal, my email is in the description of this live. So go to it when you get a chance and email me so that I have your email. And another thing of becoming a member is you get a digital copy emailed to you of the book I wrote. Okay, it's called Through New Eyes, A Powerful Approach to Real Life. So email me so I have your email, and you get a copy of that for becoming a member too. Okay, let's see. So back to Let's see here. Let me get back on. Where was I? Back on there. Make sure I like to read the question. Okay. So this was about Siddharth. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is another story I've seen happening a lot with people lately. A lot of people who have been waiting and waiting and waiting for like movement from somebody, okay? This here is so here you are being very patient, Tages, okay? I don't know if she's got clothes on. YouTube doesn't like when they don't have clothes, so we'll cover her up. Okay, you're being very, very patient, Tages, okay? Like waiting on this connection, waiting to see if there's any movement with this, for a long time, right? You've been taking the chance with this Fool card, like taking a chance on this love, on this connection, trusting in it, hoping in it, believing in it, okay? I do get a little bit of getting to the point, okay? Where it's maybe not feeling like the best, okay? Where you start maybe wondering like, you know, like, something gonna happen with this, you know, okay? This is a little guidance from the universe. You always do what you want. Even releasing the grip on something doesn't mean you slam the door shut and lock it. You can always do this here, this guidance from the universe, and still leave that door open in case Siddharth does move towards you when it feels right to him, okay, after he goes through whatever he goes through. You can still leave that door open. It's so hard, but you really can leave that door open and continue on. And remember, I'm going to make a video about this in case you're interested in watching. It'll be a healing energy ritual for people who've been holding on tight to like something like a love connection that they're not seeing movement on, that want to try to release the grip on it, okay? Doesn't mean you're closing the door. You're just releasing the grip that's kind of holding you there, okay? So it'll be in the next few days, and I'll let you guys know when I do. So guidance from the universe is if it's feeling like that, like this is just not feeling very good, okay? It may be time to, like the Adele song again, the Set Fire to the Rain. It's almost like burning the bridge, but not like completely where they can't cross it. It's more like, it's just more like releasing the grip, okay? Like, kind of like not letting the fire of that connection consume you so much anymore, where it holds you there and keeps you from, who knows, from what else is out there for you. Or maybe when you head off that way, maybe they'll come towards you then. You never know. Very, very, very true thing in life is when you grip something super tight, like it can kind of like squeeze it like out of your hand and it goes a little further away maybe. But when you want and you like trust in it, but you really truly, well, do this, you know, and do what feels good to you and really feels good to you. I'm not kidding. It really like sucks. It almost like it sucks like a black hole or something. It almost like pulls stuff like into you that you want. And it's because you're in a better like vibration. You're like in this vibration of, this feels good to me. I'm doing things that really feel good to me, you know, and it's not in this vibration of, I really, you know, wish this and I really need that and if only this, you know. That kind of keeps you there. But if you're doing things that feel so good, and this feels so good, and I love my life, and wow, I feel good, and you know, and not in a fake way, but really doing things, really figuring out what makes you feel that way and really doing it, you raise your vibration and you make it where other things of that same level can come into you in your life. So you open yourself up to like a beautiful love to meet you there, all kinds of stuff. Okay. I'm trying to keep the readings a little bit short. So that is where I'm going to stop for you for today and leave that there for you. Okay, Tejas? All right. This is hard for me to do this short thing. Okay. So we're over onto our new member, aren't we? Let's see. Divine timing. Are you talking about Oracle Love? Da la 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 la. You're gonna like. Have you checked out her shorts? Her lives are so cool. She's so cool. So much like love like in her. I just really like her love and her passion and her wisdom and her creativity, all of it. And then her shorts are just crazy, the most beautiful ones I've seen in my life. Okay, so we'll have Raquel right next because Crystal became a member, so Crystal does get, what do we call them? Cutsies in line. Okay, so Crystal's gonna go. What's Crystal's question? And then we get you, Raquel, okay? Here we are. Okay, it makes me so happy. What's happening with D and what's coming in for us? Currently no communication. And perfect about the email. Okay, sounds good. I'm probably way behind in the chat then. Let's see. Let me just make sure real quick. Hold on. You guys are all talking. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up, guys. Do. Oh my, I got behind the chat, didn't I, guys? Let's see. Look at you guys. Pastel Dreams, just a moment, okay? See, if I start writing your name down, then everybody else, and then the list gets really long again, and I don't know who's still here. So let me just finish up this short list that I have, and then I'll be like, okay, so who else is here that wants a reading? And that's when you go me, and I'll write that list down, okay? So you be ready for that, okay? I just got to get this one done first. Oh, this Mercury retrograde, right? Love Oracle knows about that. How did I miss so much of the chat? Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh la la. I'm almost done. Okay. It shows, so Raquel, Lakia, Alum, Elaine, Ethereal Moonlight, Daniela, and Lola. You guys can say who's here if you want to say if you're here, okay? So we know. Yeah, say if you're here, okay? So Raquel's here. Lakia, Alum, Elaine, Ethereal Moonlight, Daniela, and Lola. And that's just my original list from today. I know a lot of people have come, but I didn't want to just make like a 10,000 name list. So I want to get these people done because they've been there since the beginning, if they're still here. If not, I'm crossing the names off. And then in a minute, when I'm done with Crystal's reading, I will, oh, there's Chris. Chris, it's so cool. So We have a new member, Chris. See, that's Chris, my moderator right there. We have a new member, Crystal, and I was telling her about you, that we have a moderator named Chris. So cool, huh? Yeah, so if, I don't know if Chris is wanting to like step up to the plate, but like she likes to do, she's good at these lists, but we're doing Crystal right now, who's a new member, and then Raquel, Lakia, Alum, Elaine, Ethereal Moonlight, Daniela, and Lola. And this is like an OG list, original list, and if you're not saying that you're there, it's one of those roll calls. So if you don't step up and say I'm here, then, okay? Alrighty. Just because there's lots of people waiting, and we got to read for who's here. All right, and then everybody else will be adding you on in just a moment, okay? Crystal, Crystal, Crystal. Okay, let me see. I want to reread Crystal's message. Okay. What's happening with D and what's coming in for us? Currently no communication. With D. What's happening with D? Crystal. D. I'm definitely keeping going, but I do see them coming towards you. I see them moving towards you, and after a period of time of you waiting around, okay? So the Ace of Pentacles is them with that offer for you. Okay, we're talking about like a relationship, so that pentacle is like what you're wanting from them, like their heart, okay? So I do see them moving towards you with that. With the Two of Pentacles here, this is a beautiful card. This card reminds me of like a Cinderella story, like going to a ball, like getting like picked up in the chariot, gonna go to a ball. Pretty, right? Isn't that a beautiful card? I just love that card. It's so magical. So what I hear with that is it's going to be after a period of you waiting around, okay? Like, I wonder if he's going to come. Like, I wonder if he's going to come get me, you know? So a definite period of that, but then he's going to come or move towards you. Hold on, let me see. Was that you, Love Oracle? Hold on. Love Oracle. Was that just because? You let me know if you want a question or anything. She just sent a donation on CashApp. Thank you so much, Love Oracle. Very, very sweet. Oh, Deventia. Oh, you'll be right. You are a member. You'll be right after Crystal here. Okay? Okay, I'm going to ignore the chat for a minute so I can keep doing this. But, yeah. Okay? Thank you, Chris. Oh, I love when Chris is here because she steps up and takes over for me. Chris and Tanya and all you guys. Okay, so for Crystal, tell me more about D. D and Crystal. Yeah, I hear, Crystal, that this is an interesting Empress card to me, but it does make sense. This is the Empress card, And what she's doing there, she's not really doing much. But the thing is that the Empress, she doesn't have to do much. She doesn't like she's just real like calm and kind of relaxed about things. She's not trying to force things or make things happen. She's not like, oh, let me try this and let me do this and what if I do this? You know, it's not like that with the Empress, okay? The Empress literally, like, she wants, okay, kind of reminds me of that. I'm hearing the Ariana Grande song that I want it, I got it. I want it, I got it. But anyways, it's just like she wants something and she's in such a beautiful like energy within herself, like in a really like nice, like high vibration, not fake. I like to add in, I'm very, very like about authenticity. And the way to be the highest vibe is if you acknowledge and yes, hear the lower things that come in, not just push them away, not just run from them, not just pretend they're not there, not just say I see you but go away. No, like you gotta like acknowledge and hear the message they come to bring. Okay, but Empress, yeah, she does that, and so she's in this overall beautiful energy that stuff can't help but like basically fall in her lap, okay? So the universe is wanting you to try to aim to have this, to try to take on and embody this Empress energy where maybe you want this, okay? You want D, right? To like move towards you, contact you, okay? But this is a case where it's not you like going out trying to make it happen. It's a case where it's not you trying to force anything. Yes, this is you just helping yourself to feel as good as you can. Like doing the things that make you feel good, doing the things that make you excited and that you're like passionate about and that feel good to you and relax and just things like that as much as you can, okay? So that you're in this really nice vibe. And in doing that, you're going to be making it where it's like this. It's like you're going to be making it where you're there and you want him to come in his chariot or whatever and you want him to pick you up, okay? And but you're relaxed in it. You're just like, la la la, I'm just gonna do my hair, my makeup, and whatever, get ready, play some music, dance around, whatever, okay? You're just doing what feels good to you, and you're gonna like look out the window, and here comes that chariot, because you're in the perfect alignment for it to come over and meet you there, and you're also, it's like you trust in it. You're not super, super like, worried, like, oh no, I don't think it's going to happen, and oh no, and he's probably not going to, and da da da. Okay, those thoughts come, you acknowledge, you listen to them, you realize, okay, I'm human, I feel it because I would like this to happen. This is important to me. I care about this. I care about them, you know. So you acknowledge it and you really hear it. You hear the message. It like helps to disperse it, you know. And then they don't have so much power over you and your vibe and your energy and everything. And it makes it where you are able to make it where he can move towards you with this offer. All right. So universe really wants you to try to get in that Empress energy. Picture that kind of energy that I was explaining. And the things that bring you and move you into that. Let me read real quick what you wrote. I think you wrote, I do lots of inner child. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, exactly. Because I've learned so much, okay, that it's just really true. Like, when you want something and are like, yeah, like trying to grab onto it, it's it's almost like a balloon too. Picture a balloon and you're trying to get the balloon and it's like, oh, you're barely touching it and it like bounces away, right? It bounces away further, a balloon does. But just say you like are having so much fun and you just rush right past it this way in your own way. What happens? That balloon kind of follows behind you. It kind of gets sucks up in the energy or path behind you. And that's how it is with energy. Believe me, I know this. And then I've been like, life is a spiral, likes to come back to you over and over with things. And I already know this, but I've been dealing with that this month too. And I'm not kidding. When I finally like detached and released, I literally stood out in the rain the other night here. And it rained in the middle of summer where I'm at. And it was weird. Right after I was thinking about releasing, I stood out in the rain with no shoes, because K-pop on here is like, go out with no shoes on, stand on the ground, you know. So I did. I went out there, no shoes on. I just stood in the rain and I let it like fall all over me. And I was just like, yeah, I want this. I really want it. I do. But I release like the needing it to happen, like how I want, when I want, you know, all the little details of it. I like release and I trust. I just really, I surrender. And I'm not kidding. Like the next day, like I was like, whoa, like things happened. It was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Anything else for Chris? Or remember Chris? One more. Yeah. Okay. I just hear this as life acknowledging what you're doing and acknowledging that you're on the perfect right path with that. Okay. The reflecting that you're doing. Look, I thought this was a bed the other night. I ended up reading in the dark. It got really dark. And it's kind of like a bed, but it's a big, huge book. Isn't that cool? So she's like in reflection, like deep within herself, sitting on this big, huge book. That's like getting like way into herself and life, the way that you're doing, the way you're going into things, doing all the work you're doing, okay? And not just like nice, happy work, okay? I think you were saying you're doing inner child work and everything. No way. Oh, let me see, 1 second. Oh, that's really cool. That's really neat. Yeah, so real quick first, it's not just like nice, like pretty stuff you're reflecting on and going into. You're really going into yourself like in a deep way. Inner child work, shadow work, stuff like that, I'm sure, like deeper stuff. So it's just life acknowledging that that's the path that is to continue on. Let me see what you wrote again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, detachment and letting go and release and surrender. It's like, don't I just go like this? Like, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, I let go. No, it's like 20 billion times harder. No, I always say it wrong. It's 20 billion times easier said than done, right? It's like, just let go, just detach. It's hard, but you get better, but still, it'll come back up. Spiral. Okay, do I see it happening before his birthday in September? September. For his birthday, is he? Okay. Okay, this is what I hear, okay? Something will definitely happen with it where you have a like a sometimes the words. Okay, let me just show you. Okay, so we have the Judgment card and the Hierophant. So I do hear that something will happen that's meant to be, okay, in regards to this, in regards to him reaching out, moving towards you, that will bring like this new feeling in regards to this that you don't have right now, which to me is like, what I hear is like, it not being like it is now. Like at least like there's going to be something from it that gives you a little bit of that, oh, like even if he hasn't reached out all the way, it'll be like movement towards that will be bringing like just like that, it more like exciting, like, oh, you know, hopeful, but in like a lovey way to you. Like where it's gonna have you start like, you'll be like, it's like you're gonna start like daydreaming about it more, because something, like you'll hear something, or maybe, hold on, let me get one more. Yeah, it's about him. It's something about him like noticing you. So whether you hear something from someone that he's mentioned you or asked about you, or something, I don't know if you guys are like on social media or something, but something he does on there that's like, oh, that means he is like, you know, da da da. It's basically, by then, at least, there'll be something that happens that gets you feeling like, ooh, okay, like we're moving in that direction at least, okay? That's what I heard for now. Alrighty? And we can definitely go into it more other times, other readings. I literally am on here. I have a lot of videos too. You gotta go check out all my stuff. But I go live, do these free readings quite a bit. So definitely you'll see me again. Promise. Okay, and make sure you email me, and thank you again, okay? Alrighty. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, see, that's a really neat connection when you can do that and grow together. A lot of people don't have that, and I've definitely been in that. And it's a really neat thing, even if there's, you know, life stuff happens and separation or whatever. It's a really neat thing to experience that, where you have that connection where you can both really like go deeper and go deeper, like in this really neat connected way. So yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. So very cool. Okay, let me check out. Are we on Divyensha? Okay, one second. August month reading. Yes, definitely do. I'll head to bed now. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, that's right. You have a busy day tomorrow, K-pop. Double shift, right? Aw. Well, I'll have to be hopping on tomorrow and send you little messages and say hi, because it's going to be a long day, huh? Well, go get some rest, girlie. Thank you so much for helping and stuff, all right? Divine, you're crazy. Hi, Akshi. Hi. Oh my goodness, and Ashika. Hi, guys. Alrighty, let's see. Chris has got a reading going. I like it. I like it. That looks good. Oh, and Lakia. Yeah, Lakia. Did Lakia say she was here? So, wait. Just want to make sure you saw my comment. Need to get some clarification on that thing I'm supposed to do once more. Oh, on TikTok. Okay, I will check it out. Okay, girly? And then Raquel. Okay, so I'm going to say the list one time. Yeah, we're doing Divyansha right now. Okay. And then it shows Raquel, Lakia, Alum, Elaine, Ethereal Moonlight, Daniela, and Lola. So she's going to cross off anybody that didn't answer, okay? Earlier or now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I know Raquel's here. I know Lola's here, Daniela's here. I don't know. I don't think Ethereal Moonlight's on right now. She's probably, I think she might be on her, doing her own thing right now. So I don't think Ethereal Moonlight is here. We can cross her off for now. Lakia, Alum, Elaine, are you guys here? Oh, there's your list. My eyes are starting to get, you guys can probably tell. How long have I been on? When did I start? 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, it's getting close to 4 hours, so. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I figured. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is what, yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So, yes. Okay, so we have our list, okay? Those people that didn't answer that were on the first list, let's go ahead and take them off. So we only got our few people, or a couple people that are on the list. And then let's add, I want to add Akgola, okay? I've been trying to read for Akgola for like 20 lives now. So go ahead and put them after Lola, please. Just because I know they just came on, but I've been trying to get the reading for like ever. And so I really would like to get theirs done. And Dill. So after Lola, get Akgola and Dill. And Shikica. Just go ahead and do it that order. Oh, Pastel Dreams. Pastel Dreams. Thank you, Raquel. Put Pastel Dreams before, or put Pastel Dreams after Lola. And Dill. Dill was here a long time too, huh, Dill? Ooh. Okay, yeah. It's true. They were here a very long time. Okay, so Lola. I'm sorry, Chris. The list. And then Lola. And then Pastel Dreams. And then Dill. And then Akgola, Shikica, Daisy. And unless somebody says something in the next few seconds, we're going to, we'll cut it off there. Okay, completely cut it off. Yeah, and pretty soon, Divine, you're going to have to help me. K-pop's really good at ideas, though, too. And then anybody else, we could talk about it. But you guys will have to help me come up with, I know there's ways. I haven't, like, spent any time on it yet. But I want to come up with ways where the members don't end up having to wait a long time. I want it where members really get the reading soon. You know, because as I get more members, I don't want to be like, you go to the top of the line, you're number 20, you know. I want it to be where members go to the front of the line and it's quick. So I'm not sure. I know I'll figure it out, but if you guys have ideas, you can email me and definitely let me know, okay? Yeah, I could do that, but the thing is, I want to do it where even the members don't have to wait a long time, though, Raquel, you know? I don't know how. Like, maybe split the members into groups, or do, like, members only that have been a member a month, and then members only that have been a member, I don't know, or members A to G, and the next, I don't know. I gotta figure out something, because I want to do like, yeah, like members only live, but where it's only gonna be like 5 people or something, where I can focus on those 5 people and they all get to go, you know, and then another one where like 5 more. I just want it to be like where they don't have to wait a long time, because they're paying to get up to the front of the line, so I want it to like be able to be quickish for them. Yeah. Members and moderators. And see, moderators I don't necessarily do to the top of the line, but I do want you guys worked in there for sure. I do like to get them read. But the ones that are at the top are donations and members. I could split up things. I could do donations only lives, members only lives, right? And then I could even do only new subscriber lives. Something like that. But more for members and donations probably, or more for members. Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out. But yeah, totally email me, guys, if you have ideas. It's in the description. So email me and yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah. My greed knows no bounds. Are you guys talking about me? I don't know if you're talking about me. Be nice though, because my moderators are, woo, you don't want to mess with my moderators. But if you're talking about me, like, oh my gosh, like, we spend a lot of time on our channels and what we do for you guys, literally, believe me. And I wish there was no money in the world. That would be amazing. I just do readings and you guys bring me some eggs, you know, and it's, I don't know, bring me some flowers and we'll just like barter. That would be amazing. But it's not the way the world is. It takes money to live, and so just like with all things, we gotta make money doing it. So, okay. I mean, if I had $1 million and didn't need money, I'd do it all for free, for sure. Okay. Oh, you're talking about you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I go off on like my spill. I'm sorry. Polar. You've been eating everything, even the plates? Oh my. Well, hopefully they're paper, because like, oh my gosh, if they're like ceramic or whatever plates are made out of, like that would, ouch. Okay. Hi, Rose. Okay, what are we doing? We're on Divyensha. La la la. Okay, so we close the list. Let's close the list after Daisy. Okay? Close the list after Daisy, and anybody else that comes in, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I'll be back on again tomorrow for more free readings. I do it a lot. If you want a personal reading, you can email me. Actually, I think the email's in this little pin comment too. Yeah. Okay. So closed after Daisy, and then Chris will be in there somewhere too. August, right? August reading for Divyensha. Thank you for hanging out, Divine. You're usually so come and go, and you're like chilling. Thank you. I gave Noah his hat. Thank you. I was like, oh, this hat's for you from Divine. It's pretty cool. I'm getting marriage proposals. Who's that? Memetali? Okay. All right. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm engaged, guys. Okay, tomorrow I am having a, oh my gosh. I gotta call my friend. Okay, I will right after this. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is really cool. I'm so excited. You're gonna give me the world, right? Woo-hoo-hoo. I can't wait. You guys excited for me? Nobody's sending hearts or party balloon or whatever those are called, party hats or anything. I'm engaged. Hello. Does anybody care? I guess not. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you, somebody. Goodness. Okay. And everybody, please let any other new incoming marriage proposals know that I've already accepted one for the day. There we go. There we go. It would have, oh, it was going to be that easy. Oh, you made me laugh so bad. Oh my goodness. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. It'll be over tomorrow. Divine knows me. Yeah, I'm engaged. I forgot his name already. I forgot. Fiance, can you please put your name again? I forgot what you were called. Me or something. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Dun, da, 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 da. I'll be over tomorrow. You can't come over. I'm taken now, Divine. Okay. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Okay, this is for Divyansha. Or am I saying your name right? It confused me the other day. Somebody came in with a Divyanshi, and I thought it was you. And then, I don't remember if it was Tanya or Chris, or somebody cleared it up for me. Okay. Yes, Divyansha. Do I say it right? It's a pretty name. Divyansha. Really pretty. It's like princessy to me. Okay, here we go. August. Let's see. Anything coming in August? What's coming in August? Pastel dreams. There you are. Very cool. We got you on the list now, right? Well, I won't. I need to do this. I need to focus. Focus, Kathleen. Focus. Divyansha. What's coming in August? I'm just drawn to some flashing lights over there, like pretty lights, like fairy lights, like magic. Ooh. Let me get a couple more first. Put these in there too. Huh. One more. Okay. Okay, I feel like what I'm hearing is, especially with those lights too, that really, they're there all the time, but I really like felt drawn to them for you, and they're really blinking right now a whole bunch, like fairy lights. So I hear like kind of like magic coming in. Okay, I feel like you have first of all, I feel like it's like you probably don't really maybe think it with the devil card. Okay, kind of like it doesn't look like it would happen. That like maybe you just kind of see things keeping going how they are or how they have been. But I feel like life is saying you're gonna have some magical stuff coming in. Okay, I do get you've been like hanging around, okay, as a hangman, hanging around in this so this is the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Swords, but like what I'm feeling from these two cards is kind of like just not feeling the best with what you feel and not feeling the best in your mind. I get like with your mind, well, everything, kind of a little bit of an energy of like a little bit of weariness and tiredness, a little bit of like, oh, is this like ever going to happen? Or is this feeling ever going to like end? Okay, I'm on Divyansha. Because stuff is that's probably why. Like, it seems like, oh, nothing's probably going to really happen, right? Because it's been that way. You've been hanging around in that. But I get energy, I get Emperor energy, like, coming into you as far as, like, mixed in with that, like, magical kind of feeling. Like, ooh, like, there's going to be some things coming in that, like, make you feel like, ooh, this feels nice. Kind of like on top of the world, Emperor type energy, okay? I hear, like, little things, but multiple things. Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna be like, something's going to, like, come in and, you're Leo? What are you saying? Yeah. Yeah, Divyansha, like, worry and stuff like that. You're Leo. Okay. So the stuff that I'm talking about that's coming in, it's going to be, I feel like it's like little things, okay, but multiple things, but it's going to give you, like, in the month of August, like, more of a, like a, more like a lighter, like, floaty feeling, like, just an overall, like, lightness, niceness to the, like, the way you feel, okay? And it's gonna kind of make you move away from and kind of not have on your mind so much, or within yourself, those not good ways of thinking and feeling and things that maybe you've been in, okay? Like, it's really gonna, like, look at her, almost looks like she's like, I'm like, forget this, like, I'm coming, okay? So it's stuff that's gonna happen that that those kind of things are just not going to be on your mind as much, okay? Because these other things are going to happen. You're going to be seeing or feeling these other things that just, like, completely, like, not just distract you, they have you feeling a different way and thinking a different way, so you're not feeling and thinking that way, okay? August is a B-Day month. Aw. What day? My dad, well, I have a lot of Leos. Oh, today's the 27th, huh? Yeah, today's actually my daughter's birthday and my brother's birthday. I've already done stuff with my daughter and my brother. I'm going to see him in a couple days. But I talked to both of them today, too. But my dad was born on, his birthday was August 21st. And he was Leo. Ooh, but he was very close to, oh, yeah. Interesting. Need to look into, I want to, I've done birth charts and stuff on a lot of my family and people I know, but I never did it on my parents yet, and I think I want to. Ooh, if I can find out stuff. Ooh, might be hard. Okay. You're gonna feel like more in control of things, okay? Oh, thank you. August 22nd, Raquel. Oh, wow. How cool. I don't know. I just get so, like, whoa, when people have the same, like, birthdays or they're really close, or it's like, my dad too, and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's really neat because my daughter and my brother, they're like, well, I guess she's an adult now, so they kind of, like, went off. She's in her own world a lot of the time, but growing up, they were, like, super close. My brother didn't have a girl. Now he has two girls with his girlfriend, her kids, but it's kind of like his kids and everything. And anyways, But he always wanted a girl, and he didn't have one. He had 2 boys. So my daughter was like a girl of his too. And they'd joke around. She would call him, it was just a mess because we'd all hang out a lot. And he was my brother, and like people knew it, and they knew she was my daughter. But then she'd just for fun, she'd call him dad and stuff. And people would just be looking like, what in the world's going on here? And we were just all like super close though. She was almost like his daughter. But yeah, it was very cool. Anyways, okay, my stories, I swear. Yeah, so you're gonna be feeling more like in control of things in August, okay? Yeah, things are just gonna feel, it's like, I feel like it's gonna be like moments where you're like literally like noticing that you're not like in heavier thoughts. You're not like in worry or whatever. You're like, ooh, you're like gonna notice like, hey, like you actually feel really good today. And you know, and just little, you're gonna notice like little things happening. I feel like it's like little, almost like little magical surprises from life. And the lights really keep getting me over there. Little things, but it's going to affect how you feel throughout August. And feeling that way is really going to give you more of a sense of like I got this, like, okay, I can do this and everything. And just things overall are going to start feeling better that month, okay? See if there's anything else. Yeah. Right? Did you say what day your birthday was, Viviancha? You don't have to. Oh, the 17th. I love the 17th number. It's so pretty. I'll tell you guys a story another time. So many stories. Anything else for Viviancha for August? Let's see. Like a person? Let me see. Oh, got it. Interesting. Maybe in love too. There might be a little something. I don't know what's up with the little thing in August. Okay, so it might just be something little, and who knows if it'll be like the start of something or whatever, or just something little that happens in August, but it still felt really nice and was really cool. Like maybe just, I don't know what, but see, somebody, I feel like somebody will notice you in August, okay? When maybe things don't feel the best in the way of like love and stuff, but I feel like we got Ace of Wands and this card here. I just feel like there'll be something kind of that happens in August where somebody notices you. Okay, I don't know if it's like somebody like flirts with you or notices you, but you'll definitely notice it. It'll get your attention, like whatever that was. A dog, I guess. Okay. It's just somebody was missing their little dog, looking for it yesterday, so I wanted to see if it was that. Neighbors walking by probably like, what is that girl doing? Okay. Anyways, yeah. So anyways, there's little magical surprises and stuff, and one of them could be something in the way of like love, okay? Something like here, like it's like sweet and little, but it like makes you feel like, ooh, makes you feel good. All right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't see like full-blown, you know, relationship or anything, but it's like something little, and even if it's, like I said, it could turn into something more, but it could just be some like interaction with somebody where they notice you like that, and it just leaves you feeling like, ooh, you know, all giddy and smiling and stuff. I don't know. Okay? That's what I hear for you, Divyansha. You're very welcome. Yeah. Okay, who are we on? La la la. And I don't know if you're still around, Love Oracle, but I just see your donation you sent earlier again for no reason. She sent it just to send me love, and that was very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Anna, Love Oracle. Okay, Raquel, we're in Raquel. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, Raquel. Oh, there it is already. You're good. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. My question, why did my ex invite... Oh, this one, that divine already answered. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say, though, okay? Why did my ex invite me to his birthday party for next weekend? What are his intentions? Okay. So, Raquel's ex invited her to his birthday party. Aw, Satish, hi, welcome as a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. So we closed the list for today already. I've been on like over 4 hours, and so I gotta get off, but I'll be back on tomorrow. So if you subscribed, you'll see when I go live tomorrow, and just come like right in the beginning and we'll try to get you done really quickly, okay? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna do the sub only, donation only, new subscriber only. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little plan with that. Good idea, guys. Yeah, no worries, Satish, no worries. Yes, yes. I go live a lot, so like I said, tomorrow. And then while you're waiting, you can check out stuff on my page. I have a lot of stuff on there. I have some Zodiac readings. Even if you go back, my older Zodiac readings and love messages, if one like draws you to it, like they're definitely timeless. So when you come across them, if they really resonate with you, then that's when you're meant to hear them, okay? All right, let's see. Raquel. So your ex, the birthday party this weekend. What's his intentions? It's going around and around, isn't it? What's his intentions? I haven't felt to stop yet. And I just saw like a, I don't know if it was a, I don't think it was a bee, maybe a moth, I don't know what it was, but it was like that. So around and around. It's still doing it too. Both ways. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Before I keep going, let me just give these two here, just like that clarification of the situation. The moon here, this is you kind of in the darkness, not knowing what's going on with that and not being clear to you, wanting to know, and in your mind, sitting on this book, wanting to understand what's going on, wanting to find out what's going on with it, okay? So what are his intentions? What's his intentions? Why? I definitely will keep going. I do hear that he has like a particular like reason for it, okay? Like with the Page of Pentacles, it's like he had the thought, the idea to like, oh, I'll, you know, I'll like invite her. Okay, so there's like an idea, like there's like a thought, there's a reason why he came up with that, okay? I really want to understand this. need to clarify something. But I don't feel, I feel like good energy behind it. I feel like good intentions behind it. Queen of Swords here is like, she has her things she thinks, you know, her reasons for thinking to do things or whatever. She also has her heart like in it. I see like a balance in his like mind and his heart about this, that it's like not I don't see like sketchiness or like sus type stuff behind it, okay? But let me see. Okay, I flipped the deck over. It was like upside down kind of, and I like heard something say, well, it depends how you look at it. Okay, so I guess what I said, it depends how you look at it. Some intentions. He definitely wants something to happen, which we'll keep going. Ooh. Oh, that was behind it. Okay. Because we got both the Chariot and the Tower. Okay, so he wants, yeah, he wants like movement. He wants something to happen. Let me show you the cards a little better. They're cool cards, and I keep like doing it so fast. Pretty cool, huh? So he wants something to happen. What does he want to happen? What does he want? What does he want to happen? What does he want to happen? Hold on. I'm gonna ask clarification. Is it that he wants to see her be in her energy? I think so. Okay. So like I was getting just that he wants to be in your energy, okay? Like he wants to be around your energy, around you. And like you, like I think you give him like Empress, and see both of these two cards came out together. Like I feel like he sees you in this kind of energy. Not, this is not your typical looking Empress card, okay? Not that he sees you like this, but the Empress is just like, you know, she gets it all, kind of, you know what most Empress cards usually look like, okay? Like she has it all, she gets it all. She's absolutely like beautiful, okay? And then this card here too. So it's like, I feel like he sees your energy, you and your energy is like he really likes how it looks and feels, even if he's with somebody or whatever. Like, I don't know. Remember how I said I don't feel like it's like sketchy, like intentions? And then it said depends how you look at it. I could see somebody saying that about it, like, well, he shouldn't even be concerned with another girl's energy, especially an ex or whatever, if he's with somebody. But it could be in the way of, I'm not saying he wants to da 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 and da da, you know, I'm not saying that. Like, it could be that I know, I guess you could also say somebody shouldn't be interested in that way. But I feel like it's more like he enjoys your energy around. But not like in a wanting to like, you know, cheat on his person with you or something, energy like that. More like he enjoys having you around. He enjoys your energy, enjoys who you are. And yeah, some people could look at that and say that's not right, and some people could look at it and say, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. And then when I was like trying to clarify, like, is it about like wanting to be in her energy? I heard, so this card comes out, and I heard, yes, he wants to like, I heard notice that, But again, I don't see it like in a, ooh, I want to be checking her out kind of thing. I see it in a, he wants to notice it. He wants to be in your energy, like feel your energy, like it's a nice energy. Like, okay, let me get a little bit more. Let me see if you've written anything. Okay. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going like, I feel like I'm saying the same thing 50 times. Let's see. But it's what I hear. So it's like, okay. Yeah, like he can want that around without it being in a bad way, even if he's with somebody. It sounds so bad, but it's like, I can like get that, you know? Like, for example, like, let's say my kid's dad, okay? Like, I could have a boyfriend and we've all met before and everybody's okay with each other or whatever. And we might barbecue and we're like, let's invite a whole bunch of people, okay? You know, and I'll be like, oh, we should, you want to invite, should we invite the kids' dad too or whatever? You know, and oh yeah, you know, like maybe we both like, we like how he's funny, or he like livens up the party, or other people there enjoy him too, you know. So it's like, it could make sense to enjoy his energy around without me like wanting like anything in any other way from him, you know. And that's kind of what I'm feeling. I don't want that many. Nope. Let's do a little more. Okay. Okay. So yes, I feel like it's that this card. It's like he wants to like be around, like enjoy, admire your energy, okay? But it's with the Hangman card. So it's like he wants that to happen, to be able to feel that, to be able to have that around, okay? But Hangman with it tells me that he's not wanting anything to actually like happen beyond that, okay? Does that make sense? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to stop with that, okay? So that is what I'm feeling, and it does make sense to me, and hopefully I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense to you. Because that's what I feel, and that's what I hear, okay? Alrighty. Very cool. Okay, who are we on? Let's see. La, la, la. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are being good. Being good. Good job. You guys are awesome. Prep your question. And then we got to make sure Chris gets in there too. Is Chris on the list? I don't know where the list is. Oh, there it is. Okay, you guys are good. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, are we in a loom? Okay, a loom right now, right? Okay. Okay, let's see. K's intentions and feelings. Any interest in talking again? A loom. K's intentions and feelings. Any interest in talking again? For a loom. K's intentions and feelings. Okay. A chunk of cards wanted to come up both times. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I hear, like, I don't know, I know we've talked about stuff before, I can't remember, like, your story exactly, like, what happened between you and them, but, so, I see, like, so this is that card where the heart's kind of, like, wounded, so I'll cover it, so, there we go, okay, so, like, there's heartache, so the heart is wounded in this card, and, right, so maybe, like, there was heartache, and there was pain, okay, and there was even, like, it doesn't have to be fighting, but I do hear fighting, okay, like, kind of like battle somehow between you guys, okay, like, just something that didn't feel good, okay, heartache and something that didn't feel good between you guys, like, and I see, like, kind of like a new light coming in, like a peaceful light kind of being, like, coming into, with a mirror and everything, I kind of hear, like, things having been, like, reflected on, okay, and therefore, like, a new light coming in. So whatever this was where things didn't feel good and stuff, whose energy is this? Well, we're talking about his, remember, your question is Kay, is that the name, right? Yeah, Kay's intentions and feelings towards you, okay? And, let me clarify. I mean, I felt it is his. And remember, even if it's like, oh, there was heartache and pain, and even if it's like, well, they're the ones that did this, it doesn't mean that they didn't, like, feel stuff, like, through it. So sometimes, just like when I say they feel like they have to protect themselves and guard their heart, it doesn't mean that that we or the other person did anything. It's just the way that they perceive it and felt it. But let me see. Can you tell me, is this like... I kind of feel like it's of the situation, but hold on. Okay. Okay. So I kind of got that it's the energy of the situation, which is like there's heartache and there was stuff that didn't feel good. Okay. And there was reflection done and, like, light coming into the situation, which would be like the situation, so like both of you, okay? So that's what I was kind of feeling, and then I was asking, and I also got, like, the situation with this card here, okay? Not you, not them, more like as a whole, okay? Like the key to the whole thing. And then I kind of got the energy that you feel maybe, I don't know. It's like oh, a hummingbird. Hold on. Oh, little hummingbird. Oh, how pretty. Is it behind me? Like, do you guys see it? Do you see the hummingbird on the bird feeder? Or do you see it behind me? The little hummingbird on that red hummingbird feeder? Look at it. So pretty, huh? Oh my gosh, I love hummingbirds. I remember my mom so much. Aw. Okay, yeah, I kind of get a little bit of I hear the noise and then I like look for and their little wings fluttering. I don't know. I get a little bit of energy of like you feeling, just look at the card, of you feeling this way towards them, and almost an energy of like they don't really, like you're the one that would have the reason to feel any heartache, not them. It's just what I'm hearing, okay? That's what I hear, okay? And then, but again, I got with this one, but it has to do with both of you, okay? Like the Cinderella story, for example, it's not just about her, it has to do with like both of you. So I feel like the energy is the overall like energy of the situation, like with both of you. So like both of you, so there was heartache for both of you, okay? And it felt like a battle for both of you in a way, okay? There was reflection done for both of you. One of you may actually like intentionally like try to work through things, try to heal things, try to like move through things, whatever. Maybe the other one just kind of naturally went through it some with life, okay? All right. Okay, so then as that reflection kind of goes on and the light is being kind of shown like in, I see a new mindset about it with the Page of Swords, okay? Like not thinking of things the same way as when whatever happened. Like it's been worked through, okay? Does that make sense? So, hold on. K's intentions, right? Feelings and interest in talking. Okay. I feel like it's moving towards yes, but hold on, okay? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was going to be on the, I knew what was going to be on the bottom, I swear. That's why I looked, I swear. Okay. Anyways. Okay. I don't know what happens to you guys, and I don't know if it's the way that it comes across. Sometimes it's something little or just like an issue or whatever, or sometimes it was like this. But I do see like your connection before, like it did bring up some like deep things within you guys. It brought some deep things up within you guys, okay? Like made you feel some deep things, which like the connection was deep, and so you felt deep things, which led to, yeah, there's once again like the it's kind of like the battle scars, kind of, okay? Like sometimes when a connection is really passionate, it's easy, especially if people haven't like worked through things and healed some things, it's easy for that passion to kind of come through in a when things don't go good, they really kind of don't go good way, okay? I'm not saying it was horrible, I see like there was something that didn't, that felt that way. Well, then this card comes out, and I feel like this is going to override that, though, that you guys are aware of that there were things that didn't go the best way, okay? But you're going to be drawn to each other and there's going to be growth there. See all the growth with the leaves? And remember I talked about the heartache and the battle, but then the reflection and the light shone through, and da da da. So there's like growth there, okay, which is going to allow you guys even more to feel this like pull to each other, which will, I was like, okay, and this, I was like, it's gonna be my final card, which will lead to what? And we get the Lovers on the bottom, okay? And sometimes I do get Lovers as within ourselves and da 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 and everything, but I am getting it here as you guys connecting more again, okay? I definitely see it like between you guys, and I see it like in this passionate way, like where it's this passion where you have been together before, or you've been connected before, and then apart, and then you come back again. And so it's like, I don't know, I'm feeling like this even more passionate way than before. So I do see it happening, okay? I do see them being interested. Can I get a fast, slow? One card, fast, slow. I feel like they're looking at me like, hold on. I see it slower, happening slower. I mixed all the cards back in again. Ace of Pentacles and the High Priestess. So in a very divine way, I do see a slower way, but I do see growth through all of that. And as the growth happens and there's more like light coming into both of you on the situation, so that, yeah, you know, whatever happened, but the growth makes you more like, I think we can do this, or I want to try this again, or I want to see where it goes, or see what happens. I think that is when it's going to be where you end up seeing movement towards you and them wanting to talk with you again, okay? Yes. Yes, you do. I told you, Chris, okay? Yes. I told you earlier, moderators like need to definitely work their names in, okay? 1,000,000%, okay? Definitely, definitely. You guys do a lot of stuff for me, and I definitely want you guys to always work yourselves in. Okay, Chris? Okay, who are we on? Daniela? My nose is getting stuffy. It always does, huh? Like in the evening? Maybe there's certain flowers that bloom in the evening. Aren't there flowers like that? Or are they called nightshades or something? That bloom in the night? Because my nose keeps getting stuffy in the nighttime. Okay. So, who are we on? Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. What do you feel and see for my current financial situation with Cal Stars? Cal Stars. Okay. Okay, have I got anything in regards to the current financial situation with Cal Stars for Daniela? Oh yeah, hummingbirds are so oh, I have a tattoo on my ankle. Well, I got it from my mom, but it's a hummingbird with a little bit of purple. Someday I'll show you guys. La la la. It's the only tattoos I have. I have my mom and my dad on my ankle, something that represents them to me together. And then my wrist, I have, oh, I can't do it, right there. It represents something that means like each of my kids to me. I'll go over all the tattoos someday in more detail. Okay, Daniela, what's going on with Cal Stars? Cal Stars. Do you see anything? I do. I feel drawn. See, this is why. I don't know. I get signs from lots of things too. And I feel really drawn, like I'm not just like looking, there's trees everywhere, but I really feel drawn to this really big tree over there. It's really tall, and actually kind of hear from it, like in regards to this, like eventually it's gonna make things more like grounded, make you feel more grounded and like steady, stable, stuff like that. The Magician. This is a pretty card. I like this card. Look how pretty. It's pretty. Well, I always like the Magician. I do. Let's see. See anything else? Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so this is, I guess it's like some more clarification. It does like to do that sometimes. Okay. I feel like you, Daniela, are really trying to like take on like Queen of Swords energy, okay, when it comes to this situation. It's like you're trying to be very in charge of your thoughts in your mind about this, okay? And like you want to have your mindset like in the best way, like you're trying to do that is what I hear, like because you care about this, it's important to you. Like you don't want to do this is, I feel like, what you're doing, like you don't want to do anything that like kind of like messes with anything or sabotages anything, okay? You're trying to very much trust in the divine. Maybe it's just a little bit like hard, or there's still a bit of fear about it, but you're trying to like trust in the divine. And I actually hear you're trying to like manifest it, okay? Even if you don't call it manifesting, but you might. I feel like you're really, really like, hold on. Okay. I feel like you're really like, hi. What's hi? I don't know. But I feel like you're really, trying to like, move away from anything that would, it's just an energy of wanting this to go well and wanting to, it's about thoughts and swords, wanting to move away from anything like in your mind that could like mess with this, okay? Where's the other, did I really put the, oh, they're there. Here, I don't need this anymore. Okay. So then what, okay? What's going on with this? I feel like you're trying to do those things, okay? But then I hear life like coming in to say like more of that, okay? It's like all swords. I hear more of the let go, surrender, release. It's like kind of like, you know, when people say it's written all over it, right? I feel like that's written all over the reading. And I feel like you're like trying to just like relax about it and let it happen like it's going to happen. But I just hear life even more so saying really, really, these are all swords. These are all thoughts. Just let go, surrender, release. Like, it's so important that this is about the financial thing with that, okay? So it's not about love, but I hear like your prince will come, like your slipper, you know, your Cinderella story slipper is going to get like put on your foot, okay? Like, it will come. More. Yeah. Life wants you to know you're really going to end up in the Ten of Cups energy, okay? Where, like, when this is all sorted out, okay, you are going to feel really good, okay? It'll be like a, I don't know, I feel like a relief. It'll feel kind of like a, I don't know, like a weight lifted off or something, as you see it happening, okay? As the light starts shining and you see it like really going the way you're wanting it to go. This is just more surrender. Or is there something about this that's see, I don't know what exactly this is, but there's major energy of really, truly, truly letting go. Hangman too. Hangman is like really just like let go and like trust in it. You're going to get to the point where you're feeling good in regards to this. King of Pentacles. This is definitely with finances. This is you sitting there having everything you want, okay? Remember the tree that I still keep finding myself like glancing at? It's just a tree. I don't know why. Something keeps pulling me up there. Things are going to go good with this. And finance-wise, you're going to feel really good. You're going to feel the way you want to feel. You're going to like, I feel like it's a sigh almost, like, you know, like things are going to feel good. And they're going to happen and they're going to go good. But I can't like stress enough like how many times I do hear that you're doing these things. You're trying to let go. You're trying to release. You're trying not like worry or wonder so much. But I get like repeated energy coming in of like release more, let go more, okay? Stuff like that. So, yeah, so just trust and continue trying to release the need to like see it going how you want, see it happening, really trust, really try to let go, really try to release. It's gonna happen, life's saying it. Yeah, you'll be feeling much better soon. It's just important. I think the thoughts, I think why it's coming through so strong is because even if we're trying to release but not really, I feel like it can like push things further out. Like it can make little hiccups happen in things. It can do a lot of things, and it's going to happen the way you want the most. It's going to happen the quickest, the soonest, the everything. The more the thoughts and the like, the wanting, you know, the wondering like so much as that's really released and let go. Okay, Daniela, that's what I have for you. Okay, so we're on Lola. My nose is so stuffy. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Owie! Lola. Okay, let's see. So we are on... I saw Lola's question. Oh, current feelings or next actions, Joey Cameron for Demi Lola. Demi Lola. Okay. Joey Cameron. Demi Lola. You guys all have... Those are both really neat names. Joey Cameron. Demi Lola. Okay, this is for you, Lola. Current feelings or next actions, Joey. You're very welcome, Daniela. Very welcome. Okay. Current feelings or next actions for Joe. Ooh, no. Okay. Oh. Got the Hangman, but let's see what comes out after. How do the cards get all twisted? See what's coming. Huh. Okay. This is you. Hi Chesta. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Let's see here. Okay. So all right, so here you are like waiting about Joey, right? Joey Cameron. You're waiting, Lola, okay? And you're kind of in a state of, oh, when's he ever gonna come? When's he ever gonna do something? When's he ever gonna take action towards me? When's it ever gonna happen? And it's like his thoughts are hidden, okay? Like maybe you've gotten little peeps, but in general, for the most part, his thoughts are hidden. You don't know like what he's thinking about this. Good night, Raquel. Good night, Daniela. I don't know if you guys are both going, but thank you guys so much for coming, okay? Good night. Okay, let's see. La, 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 la. Right? And Raquel, thank you for helping out, like, with things. I appreciate it. Like helping us to understand what people were writing or what they were meaning by what they said, or what they did say or didn't say, and also for like the list when I had forgotten about pastel dreams and stuff and all that kind of stuff. Okay, appreciate it a lot. Lola, Lola. Okay, I do see, Lola, though, that Joey Cameron is going to be making some movement, okay? There's both the Ace of Wands and the Page of Wands. So I feel like he's going to kind of get like a sudden, like you'll be waiting around like you're doing. But I feel like you're going to get kind of a sudden, or he's going to get kind of a sudden thought that comes to reach out, to like move towards you, okay? With the Lovers card, so beautiful. So yeah, I think there's definitely good things going on with him for you. He's just thinking in his head about it, but let me get a little bit more, okay? Yeah, he does. He's got like passion for you, okay? He definitely has passion that he feels inside for you. He's looking at you, he's thinking about you, definitely in a passionate way. Let's see. The Star, you're getting some really good cards. Yeah. So you've been hanging around, you're wondering, can't really tell what he's thinking and stuff, but it's all in there, okay? The passion for you, like love for you, like he does feel it, okay? And I did get that he will be making movement towards you. It'll come kind of suddenly though, after the period of you like waiting and wondering, okay? And it will lead to the Star, which is some really beautiful stuff happening between you guys. Let me see if I can get a little bit of timing, okay? Anything on timing? Like when's he gonna, it's gonna be faster, sooner, faster, sooner. One more. Okay. All right. Sometimes I like to push it and the cards are like, stop it. Okay. So I got the Ten of Swords and I was asking for sooner or later, you know, when's this going to happen? This sudden thought to reach out or whatever. And I got Ten of Swords and I heard like, just like kind of like let go of that thought. Like you don't need to know the exact time. Like there's a reason why you don't need to like be knowing, which is true, because sometimes if we know it's going to be a long time, then we're going to feel a certain way, which could push things away. You know what I mean? Like, so there's reasons sometimes when it doesn't come through like fast, soon, whatever. So I heard like let go of those thoughts. You don't need to know the timing, okay? And this card was next, which was very just, I just got this very stern like feeling like I'm serious, because I think I laughed or something. I think that's when I laughed. And it's like we're very serious. We're very serious about that. And then I'm like, one more. And then one more, and the Death card comes out to say like, and I know it was like telling me like really, really like stop it with the timing. Like I'm not kidding. The cards like have their own like energies and stuff. They really do. And so yes, he feels stuff. He feels a lot of passion for you. I definitely felt that. And he definitely wants to move towards you. Okay? You just can't see it now. We're not aware of his thoughts right now. He is going to have this like sudden kind of thought come where then he decides to whatever, reach out, text, whatever, okay? Yes, which will lead to, what do we get? Lovers and the Star card. Really beautiful stuff, okay? But we don't get to know about timing right now, unfortunately. Okay, that's what I have for you, Lola. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. Pastel Dreams, finally! 10 hours later, huh, Pastel Dreams? Yay! Okay. Goodness, these lives are a little long, huh? 5 hours. I really, ideally, would like to get where I do the lives for like, I think 3 hours would be like good. So I'm going to be aiming for that. But I think if I do the different lives like we were talking about, like the new subscribers only and donations only, and then definitely members only, because I want there to be a good reason, you know, why people do the memberships. I want it to be like worth it. So we'll have like definitely probably mostly members lives. I just don't know how we're, oh yeah, members ones, only members can join. Oh well, anyways, stuff to figure out, which we will down the road. We'll get it all sorted out.
You have a good night too, Lola. Thank you so much for being patient and hanging out. Yes. Okay, Pastel Dreams, where are you? A's feelings about me currently. Is he after someone else besides me? A's feelings. A for Pastel Dreams. A's feelings. Pastel Dreams. I think he feels, so this is a hair font, and I get the energy that he feels like a deep, like he feels like a connection that's like, this is whether like you guys have really like been together or not or whatever, or it's gone far or not. You can meet somebody and feel like just like connected to them like in a divine way, okay? And I feel like he feels that about you. Like there's a divine connection, even if he doesn't call it that either. I feel like he feels this like kind of deep spiritual like connection to you. Okay, I want to know if is after anybody else. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't think he's after anybody else. Okay. The energy that's coming out is he's very much looking at you. Okay. Like drawn to you, pulled to you because of that connection, okay? That he feels with you. It's like an not energy. Yeah, like an energetical like a soul connection, okay? He feels a pull to you, okay? Like it's not just like a physical attraction. It's deeper than that. And so he's definitely looking at you. And like you have his attention. Okay? Even though so we have the moon, even though you're maybe not aware of all of this right now, okay? Inside him, I feel like he does want to take movement with a chariot, make movement towards you for this Ten of Cups feeling. And this Ten of Cups, just so you know, in other decks, like this Ten of Cups, it's like a couple sitting on a blanket by the water, having a little picnic, little family. Like it's like, ooh, it's a beautiful card to come out in the way of like love connections, okay? So this one looks a little different, but it's the Ten of Cups. It's a really like nice card, okay? So anything else? Anything else for Pastel Dreams about this? I keep getting these. One more. Okay. So like even okay. So like right now, like it may feel like you're kind of like, where is he or what's going on with him, right? No, I don't see him. Like he's not doing like what you want and stuff, right? He's not like, yeah, like you're not really seeing him there. And maybe it doesn't feel the best. Her heart's a little interesting looking. It's like wounded, okay? So I cover it sometimes. But so it can feel like not the best, okay? That feeling of like not seeing him like moving super towards you. Okay. Where you kind of feel like this, all right? Where it's like maybe you're feeling that love, you're feeling that connection, but you're not seeing movement with it. So you're just kind of like, it's almost like a princess waiting up in the tower for her prince to come. Don't you get that? Do you see that in this card? It's like she's dressed up all beautiful and she's ready for him. Oh, but she's been like waiting and waiting. Like, where is he? When's my prince gonna come? All right. Universe wants you to like step up your power like a little bit, like step up the trust a little bit, like step up the, I don't know, like the confidence maybe a little bit, okay? Boom. I don't know why I said that, but I hear like boom, like confidence. Step up the confidence, okay? Because he's after you. And yeah, your prince is gonna come. This is like the little Cinderella story here. And he is gonna come, and he's gonna put that slipper on your foot, and it's gonna fit. Cause yeah, you guys have like a, I think it's a like a soul connection there. Okay, so I'll do like for you, like I do for others sometimes. Let's see if we get any timing. All right. So I didn't get anything about him, you know, moving towards anybody else. Like he's wrapped up in you. You've got his attention. Oh, that went so far. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. The Hierophant. See? You don't get to know either. Okay, I don't get to know either. I want to know too. But anyways, looks like Hierophant wants us to just trust in the divine. Know it's all being divinely led, guided, happening, everything, okay? So it's all divinely orchestrated, like every part of it, okay? So just trust that he feels what he does, okay? And he wants what the message came through as, okay? And it'll happen in perfect divine timing when it's meant to. Okay, Pastel Dreams, that's what I have for you. Does he like your personality? Well, lots of questions. I'll do one card, okay? And if you want to know more about what he likes about you and stuff, we can do that tomorrow, okay? I hear that he likes the way you go about life. Okay? So yeah, that could have to do with personality. I'm hearing that that's what he is probably drawn the most to. The way you look at life, okay? Yeah, whoa, it just like, like it shoved its way in. I don't know if you guys, and I got big chills when I said it, like all in my arms everywhere, okay? So that's why he's drawn to the most. I'm like, but yeah, the way that you look at life, it just like rushed in, is what he's drawn to the most. Alrighty? Hi, Swernali and everybody. Who are we on? Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we have to, if when we do roll calls, we call out a lot, and if we don't get responses, we have to like cross them off and add the people on that are like in the chat and stuff. So I know it takes a little while and it takes patience and stuff, but I know. I know it takes a while, so I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just because lots of people come in wanting to get on the list, and so we usually at a couple points throughout it, we start doing a roll call, like who's here, you know, make sure you say you're here, we're going to cross you off, and we do it a couple times and call out, and if we don't hear back in a little while, then we do cross them off and add the new people that are waiting, okay? Yeah. Okay. Are we on Dill? Who are we on? La la la. Dill. My eyes, guys. Oh, it's getting dark. We gotta hurry. How many are left, Chris? Dill, Chris. Oof. Okay, we're gonna do this fast. We gotta do this fast, okay? Okay, it's getting dark. Dill, next 5 years, what happens to you? Okay, let's see. Next 5 years for Dill. Next 5 years for Dill. So these last couple are gonna be a little bit faster, okay, guys? Just because it's getting dark and I could turn on the porch light, but I'm in the wrong, like, position. It'll help me see better, but it won't help you guys see better. Deal, next 5 years. I already got a, I don't know, like a message of tending to like the home. Hold on. Oh, let me keep going. Kind of like outside of the home. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. 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 Yeah, you might find yourself like really in this like homey place, like where you're totally doing like the like typical house stuff, but in a really nice way, like really enjoying it. Okay, let me tell you the story that came out. So we have the card where she's wounded in her heart. Okay, her heart hurts, and see, it looks like that. I guess it doesn't look too bad. In the daytime it looks worse, but she's wounded in her heart. Okay, she's had a lot of heartache. She's been through heartache and pain in her heart. Okay, I actually have the Page of Cups and the Knight of Cups. So like a new way of feeling, a new emotion coming in for you. Okay, that you haven't felt before. That's different than you felt before. So different than you felt before. It's gonna feel like spiritual. The wind's picking up. Yeah, I feel like that'll be coming in for you. Okay, it feels good. It'll feel good. Guess what else? It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a love. Okay, there's a lover's card. You're gonna be like things in the past, ways you felt before when it comes in the past, it's just gonna like go up in flames, I hear. Okay, this new love that comes in is gonna be so different than what you felt before in the way of love. I feel it's gonna blow you away. Like I just feel the wind, like in a good way. And I think it's gonna give you that vibe, yeah, of what I initially felt, where you're like, I wanna be like doing house stuff, and I wanna be like, you know, cooking a meal and doing this and doing that. Like it's gonna be such a passionate, like really beautiful love that you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, like I totally wanna like live this like lovey life. Okay. Yeah. Wait, where's my cards? Okay, I'm gonna try to keep these short. So I'm just gonna do the bottom of the deck. Yep. And then we're gonna stop for now, okay? So for like a full, like in the next 5 years in all your different areas, like we definitely, you can let me know in another live, like, so what about career in the next 5 years, or this in the next 5 years, okay? So, because love is what came up now. And bottom of the deck, You can't even see. Ace of Wands, yeah. New things happening, but you see the keyhole right there? A whole new door. A whole new world is going to open up for you in the way of love. Yeah. Okay. So that's exciting. Guys, I'm going to turn on the porch light. I don't know if you're going to be able to see me any better because it's going to be behind me. I'll be able to see the cards. Just give me a second, okay? We're going to try to get these finished up quickly, though. Let's see. I'm almost done, okay? I love you. Okay, let's see, how can I do this? Okay, I'm gonna try to turn this way a little bit. Let me see if I can like turn this a little bit, okay? One sec, guys. Okay. So let me, oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see if I can turn my thing. So at least like to be able to see me. Oh, that works, huh? Better than it is sometimes in the dark. Okay, that works. Alrighty, we'll try our best. Okay, let's go. So we've got, let's see, Chris. Alrighty, let's go. What country or just description of place will I settle and live in permanently in the future? Okay, let's see. So Chris. Oh, I already wanted to come out. Country, place, description, at least. Chris. She lives, permanent place, describe points. Okay, I knew that card was like that. Two of them like that. Okay, give me a second. It's a little dark, but okay. You know what I hear? Confirmation. I hear it's gonna be by water, like by an ocean. And I hear it because there's a lot of water in here, or some water in here, okay? These two have water. Oh gosh, you're not gonna be able to see. Can you see? Okay, well this has got water. I'll try to do is, that's got water, and this has got water, okay? So there's a lot of water in these cards, but also there's that heart card, you know, the wounded heart thing, okay, that one. And then also this card. And I hear like by the ocean all together because a lot of people, and including me, when Oh, and I hear the neighbor with a bunch of water going on too now. Do you guys hear that? Yep. Wow. So definitely by water. Okay. But I'm hearing like the ocean because I know a lot of people, including me, when things are not feeling good, like I go to the ocean. Like there's something about it that's like healing, right? Or like with this card, when you're ready to like step up kind of to the plate and like make a decision, okay, on something that you've been going back and forth on, or you're thinking of letting go or leaving, but you haven't yet. A lot of people will head to the ocean, and I'm getting chills. Chris, I have chills in my arms, my head, my legs, like everywhere. A lot of people go to the ocean because it's healing, it's peaceful, it's like resetting, it's clarifying, like it does so much, and it helps people, you know, go through things, work through things, feel better, move on, let go. So these very much tell me, like, I hear ocean, but water at least, okay? I'm gonna do a couple more. I did get the star card, so maybe it's somewhere that you dream of or picture already, all right? I don't know if there's a place. Why is it dark? Because the sun went down. It does that. I'm sorry, I'm being so sarcastic and mean. I'm just kidding. Really, 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 I didn't plan to stay on so late, and the sun went down, so that's why it's dark. But it's a lot lighter than it gets sometimes. Okay, and I'm almost done. Okay, so yeah, like I feel like it's somewhere that you actually dream and wish and kind of picture. Okay. Hold on. I wonder if it's an island, and you want to know why? Because of all the water and ocean stuff I'm saying. And I don't know why, but Chris, when you wrote Kiki and Trinidad, whatever, I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do know why. It might be, okay, I heard Waikiki, you know, like in Hawaii, there's a Waikiki, and Trinidad, what the name? I heard Trinidad. Aren't there like Trinidad Islands or something? But anyways, with that together and everything that's happened so far, I really kind of feel like ocean, at least water, ocean, or it could be an island. Okay. Any more for Chris on where? Oh. Yeah, it'll be a place where it's a whole new world. It's that key one. It's a whole new world to you. It's so different to you than what you will have lived in up to that point, okay? And it'll be very, like, I get like a fairy tale vibe with this card. Like a magical fairy tale vibe. And, once again, I can't really tell because it's dark, but I feel like I'm seeing ocean in this card. I don't even know if it is it, but I'm seeing like ocean waves. It might be clouds, but it like I'm seeing ocean in it, okay? Let's see. One more. One more for Chris. Yeah, I think it's ocean. Because this is that card that sometimes I feel like that's a pearl. Remember that thing? It looks like she's in a like a big clam shell or oyster shell, I mean, and it's a pearl. Okay, and that reminds me of ocean too. I bet Chris is going to be by the ocean. Okay. Lots of water in it, lots of signs of that, the overall energy of it. especially if you can picture like a water place or something that you have thought before of, that's like, ooh, that would be nice to like live by or live at. Okay? You're welcome. You're very welcome, Chris. Okay. Oh, Tanya. Hi there. I seem tired. Yeah. Well, it's because, gosh darn it, I didn't mean to do this. It's been 5.5 hours. I didn't mean to go that long. I really wanted to do 3 hours. That's what I always aim for. I aim for like 2 to 3, and I'm like, okay, 3 I'll totally be done. I don't know why it goes so long. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm working through it, guys. I'm working through it. I'm figuring it out. Like, it takes time to sort through things. But we got plans, Tanya. I never do. You're mean. I do too. Haven't I done a short live before? Anyways, we got plans. We were saying how I'm not all the details done, but I've been getting a little bit more members, and so I don't want it to be where even the members are waiting forever for their first in line turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're paying for a membership or somebody's paying and donating, I don't want them to have to still wait so long, to for a turn. So I'm thinking to do definitely some members only lives, which will definitely short that, and then some donations only lives, and then some new subscriber only lives. And the new subscriber only lives, I'll do like the very short reads, maybe even just the highest good. And if they want specific questions, it might, they could either, come to the donation lives or join as a member, something like that. We got to figure it out, but it takes time and sorting through. But yeah, anybody have ideas, you can totally email me them, okay? My nose is getting stuffy. I think there's some flower out here that blooms in the night, because every night in the nighttime when I'm out here, my nose gets stuffy. Okay. Alrighty. No, I don't want to do fixed days because, sorry, Daniel. I don't do fixed days or times. Number one, because maybe someday, but in my life right now, my life is very like all over the place. And I would be constantly being like, sorry guys, I can't make it tonight. I have to change it till tomorrow. And I will make it tonight, but I'm going to be 2 hours late. And I'm going to actually have to do it this morning instead of the time I scheduled it. Like, my life is very all over. So it's just fixed days and times. I know that's so amazing, but it just would not work in my life right now. And then the other thing is doing different times, like bouncing around, can help when you're trying to grow your channel as well. Because then instead of getting like kind of like the same people all the time, yeah, you might get the same people and people that subscribe and all, but you also get different audiences instead of doing it always like on the same days or the same times. But my number one thing is my life, like, it's just really like, yeah, it would set things don't work right now. Okay, let's see. You see a blue flower? Oh, it's that right there. It's actually a hummingbird decoration. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. My nose is stuffy. Yes. Monday only subs. I'd probably just do like the subscribers only and everything lives, but still not set days. Like, there's not a single day of mine where I feel like I can have a set day for something right now. Yes. Just, yeah, I guarantee you, like, that's why, like, because I always think, man, I wish I could, like, schedule these in advance, you know, but as much advance as I do is about as much as I can do right now. But I do like the members, the donations, the subscribers. I do want to think more on that. So if you got any more, like, I don't know, like little details about how to go about that, I don't know. Okay, let's do act sheet. I'm single. So now I confess my feelings to a girl. Kushi Sharma. I remember Kushi Sharma. My phone is dying. We gotta hurry. And I don't have another charger. And due to some reason, she said no. Yes, yes, yes. I got another girl. She's very interested in me, but I moved out of town. Oh, okay. That's what I always try to do. Stop when it's getting dark. It's always a plan, guys. Now, I really want to do 3-hour lives. Like, I guess we got to close the list a little bit sooner. I don't want to close the list way early, but I think we'll close the list sooner. But I think if I separate things into the subs, donations, and new subscribers, I think that will cut down on people like majorly for each. So I think before I close the list way too early, I think I'm going to start with that, like the, yeah. And just because I say, no, that wouldn't work, or no, I don't think that, please don't stop giving suggestions, because even if I decide not to, those really help me to figure out things. Like, really. Like, even if I say, should I cut my hair? And you guys are like, no, I would leave it long. Like, I still appreciate that, because it helps me to decide, even if I don't go along with that. So I do appreciate everything just now. Okay. So actually, long distance did not work. Oh, okay. I am. Hold on, hold on. When a girl comes in my love life. Alrighty, please do, Ishita. Guess I have to go. What? I'm going to do yours now. You don't want to do it? Okay, well, I'll go ahead and read for you right now, actually, and you can always rewind it, okay? Maybe screenshot the time or something, okay? All right, this is for act sheet. About a girl for him. That girl didn't work. That girl didn't work. Moved. Is the girl gonna come? Okay, I do think a girl will come where things go good and it works really good for you, okay? Because it's like, I know you can't see, but he's like in his thoughts, okay? And he's kind of like covered up and he's in his thoughts, like, basically he's saying like, this isn't going how like I want it to go, like, you know, maybe this isn't working and then this didn't work either. Like, when is something ever going to work? Like, when is a girl going to come and it's going to go really good, you know? Well, the next card that came out, you can't see it very good, but it's the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune is saying there's going to be a change to that. It's not going to always be that way. Okay, actually, there's a girl named Nancy interested in you. Ooh, I wonder if this is about Nancy. Is this about Nancy? I got tingles in my head and chills in my back. Is this about Nancy? It's the Hierophant. Okay, you can't see. It's the Hierophant. The thing with Nancy can very much be a divine connection, okay? Where you guys are, like, you've been divinely led to meet each other. So this could be a lasting love. How's this gonna go with Nancy? Okay, I got the Three of Cups, which is beautiful, good time, celebration. I also get like a fairy tale feel from this card. Okay, it gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes, kind of like in a dreamland, like dreamy. So I'm seeing, yeah, with Nancy, things could go very good. Are things going to be lasting for Akshi and Nancy? Are they going to go good and be lasting? The Ace of Pentacles. Let me get another one. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. This card was flipped around in the deck, and I stuck it back in the deck because I was like, no, I'm not going to take it this time. And that's the one that ended up coming out. Crazy, huh? Huh. So something good is definitely going to start up with this, okay? It's definitely going to start up with this. This is the Ace of Pentacles. It's definitely going to start up. It's going to get going, okay? This is a card that came out when I put it back. It's the Eight of Wands. It's hard to see. But I get kind of that dreamy, lost in the moment, kind of dreamy, caught up in like a daydream vibes from it. Let's see. I do hear the universe saying to kind of try to relax your thoughts about it, okay, Akshi, because like, you know, you're already thinking, it didn't work with this girl, she said no, and I moved and then it didn't work with that girl. I hear the universe saying, try not to let your mind start going where, oh, it's probably not going to work with this one either. It's probably not going to go good with this one either. I hear the universe saying, don't let your mind go there. Relax, surrender, allow what's happening to happen, allow everything to unfold, allow it to go as it will. Okay, whatever happens, don't get in the frame of mind where everything always, like nothing works for in love for me. The girls, it never works out. Don't let your mind go there, okay? Because that can push away, all right? Yeah, this girl is interested in you. She's looking back at you. Can you see her face a little bit? The Nancy you're talking about, she's definitely interested in you. I get an energy of her feeling like she wants you to move towards her, okay? Like she's showing her interest in you and now wanting you to make a move towards her. Bottom of the deck? Ooh, okay. So King of Pentacles here, okay? King of Pentacles. He has what he has, which is everything he wants and needs. And he got there because, yeah, he figured out what needed to be done and he did it, okay? So I do hear that you're going to be in that King of Pentacles energy. You are going to eventually have what you want, okay? With Nancy, what I saw so far was that there is going to be stuff starting up with this, okay? She's interested. I think she's wanting you to move more towards her. Some stuff can definitely go on with this, okay? Just really try to let go of thoughts coming in that are thinking, oh, this is probably not going to work either, okay? Try to release, try to surrender, try to enjoy, okay, Akshi? That's what I have for you for this time. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting. Okay, so are we on the last one? Hi, Sierra. Aww. You sent a donation a long time ago and never got a reading? Really? I do remember your name. I do. Well, it's very late and dark tonight. Are you going to be available tomorrow? Because it's really dark and I've been on like almost 6 hours already. I need to get inside and we're almost done. But I'll write your name down, Sierra. I don't recall not doing the donation or not doing the reading, but I'll believe you, okay? And I do remember your name. So listen, Sierra, I'll put you on a list tomorrow. When you come in tomorrow, you will get to go to the top of the list. Okay, Sierra? So, or whenever. Not tonight, because it's late and I gotta get off. But the next live, I'll have it on my book. Next time you come into a live of mine, tomorrow or hopefully soon, when you get on, remind me. Say, you said I could go to the top of the list, da da da, and I'll put you to the top, okay? All right, Sarah? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't for sure 100% know yet. It'll probably be either 3, 4, or 5 Pacific time. Okay, 3, 4, or 5 Pacific time. Oh, okay. In May? Okay. Like, that was a long time ago. Okay, but no worries. I believe you. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow when you come on, or whenever you come on soon. I'll write your name down, okay? It's just I gotta get off for tonight, so. Okie dokie. Alrighty, thank you. And then who's next? Yeah. Ishika. Okay, Ishika, do you see me landing a job at this company called FI or Fee? Is it Fee or Fi? FI? Okay. The company that she's talking about. Do I see her landing a job? Ishika. Ishika landing a job. Ishika landing a job at that company she's talking about. Ishika landing a job. Okay. I see you like working hard at it and it not being like super easy to get that, okay, with the strength card. But I also, it's hard to see the strength card though, okay. And I hear like it's not super easy to get, okay, but you work very hard to get it. And I got 10 of Cups. Okay, that's feeling very happy with things, feeling very happy with the way things are and feel. That tells me that I do see you getting it. Let me check the bottom of the deck. We have the Judgment card on the bottom, okay? And I do hear with that also that things will happen. Like the Judgment card, that's what I hear, okay? Things will happen with that. Let me see if I got another one for Shikica in regards to getting a job at this company, position. What? The Judgment card came out again. I put it back in, but I don't usually, but I did, and it came out again. That will happen. Can I get one more? One more? One more? And one more. Ooh, yeah, you'll definitely get it, I think. Okay. Universe says not to worry. This is the, well, it's like there's time passing, okay? And she's laying there with her thoughts. It's really hard to see. Okay. And I hear from it just like, don't worry too much about how much time this might seem to be taking or, you know, but kind of like rest your thoughts about that. Like, don't let that worry you, okay? Because, yeah, you got that 10 of Cups, which is having everything feel the way you want it to feel. And you also got 10 of Pentacles, which you can't see. Sorry, but 10 of Pentacles is you having everything you want and need in the way of abundance, in the way of things. That's a very good sign that you, yes, will get the position that you want there. Okay, that's what I have for you, Ishika. And then who have we got? Daisy. Or wait, I'm so confused. Help me. I'm like, help me, guys. Shikica and then Daisy's now, right? Okay. Daisy's now. Go ahead and put your question. There you go. What will my future husband look like physically? Okay. I'll try my best in the dark. Just kidding. I'll get messages. Okay, let's see. Daisy's future husband. Daisy's future husband physically. Daisy's future husband. Daisy's future husband. Daisy's future husband physically. Let me pull a couple, okay? Daisy's future husband. Daisy's future husband. And Daisy's future husband. About one more for Daisy's future husband. Okay. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay. So these are the things that I hear. Okay. I hear I get a little bit longer hair for a guy, first of all, okay? Because all of these cards, you're not going to be able to really see them. But every single card here, I'll try to show them. I'm going to just go through them one time and then I'll talk. This one, they're really hard to see. Oh, kind of see it. And this one. This one. This is a guy here. This one. And sorry, that was really fast. La la la. And then this one. Okay. So what I hear, Daisy, is a little bit longer hair for a guy. It doesn't have to be super long. It's just, I hear a little bit longer hair for a guy, for like your average guy, okay? And I'm really drawn to of all the hairs here, I'm very, very, very much drawn to the red hair. Not that he's gonna have pure like red hair, but I do hear that it might be like a darkish blondish with a with a reddish tint to it, okay? Like definitely like a reddish tint to his hair. Also lighter skin. Lighter skin is what I hear. Taller. I hear taller. And thinner. Taller and on the thinner side. Not super thin, but on the thinner side. I hear that he's gonna have like an innocent kind of look to him. Like maybe he likes to keep his face more like clean shaven, okay? And he's gonna like to dress nice. Like maybe even to where, if it's okay like this, like say you go somewhere where other people would probably just be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, he might wear shorts and a like a button short sleeve shirt, okay? Like I just feel like he is gonna dress a little, he likes to dress, oops, my phone's gonna die too, guys. He likes to dress more a a little more nicer than a lot of people do, okay, for even casual things. Anything else? Hold on. Okay. And hats. Not all the time, but I do see that he's going to be someone who enjoys wearing hats too. I don't see a certain type of hat, but I do see that as well. Okay. Yeah, that's all I see for now, okay? Alrighty. Thank you so much, Daisy. And Tanya, did we read anything for you earlier? I can't remember. You are so welcome, Daisy. I'm going to get off and my phone's going to die, but Tanya, like, I'm not kidding. I know you, Tanya. You'll be like, no, I don't need one. But if you need, did I read for you? I don't think I did, but it's been a long day. You let me know. I can at least pull a card. Okay, well, let me just pull a card or two. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. Hold on. Okay, these. Chariot, 2 swords. The moon. King of Wands. Okay, pretty clear here. It's similar to other stories that you've had kind of recently. Hold on. Okay. So here's like the 2 of Swords, okay? 2 of Swords. And that's kind of like where there's like a blockage or like a standstill or like a crossroads, you know, the 2 of Swords, like, okay, like which path to go down? What way do I choose? Okay. And then it's like, yeah, you're going to be starting to take action, okay? This is the the Chariot here. Hard to see, but it's the Chariot, okay? You're going to start taking some action. You're going to end up moving down one of those paths, okay? And it won't be super clear to you at first. Okay, this is the moon. You won't just choose the path and then ta-da, okay? It won't be super clear to you at first. But the path that you do end up choosing, yeah, is going to lead to, okay. I want to say this is you, but I don't hear that, so I'm going to say what I hear. This is a King of Wands card, and I actually am hearing it, and I have chills like in my arms. I'm hearing that it's going to lead you to a guy who steps up to the plate and takes charge and does the things he's supposed to do when it comes to love. He's the King of Wands. Like, he knows what he's doing. You know a song I have? I do not know if you guys know this song. It's from a long time ago, and it's kind of weird, but I loved it. It was good. This is so weird. Why not end on a weird note? That song that goes, doing it and doing it and doing it well. It's like a really pretty girl voice. She goes, doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it. And anyways, so that's what the song is, and it popped in my head. I haven't heard it in billions of years. But I hear that he's going to know how to get things done, and he's going to do it well. Okay, girl? And that's what I have for you. Thank you, Chris, my dear. Thank you, Tanya, my dear. I'm excited. I don't know. Maybe I'll start with some stuff tomorrow. Well, no. I don't know. But very soon, like within the next very couple lives, we're going to be splitting them up. Like I was saying, I'll be figuring that out. And I think that'll keep things shorter. It'll feel really cool. Donators will be donators. Members will be members. And then subscribers only will be that. You know, like new subscribers. I think it'll be good. Yeah, so we'll get it going, okay, guys? Thank you for deleting stuff. All right, I love you guys so much. I'm gonna get inside. My phone's gonna die. I love you, love you. Am I American? Yes, yes. I live in California, United States. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody, make sure you liked and subscribed. I'll be on again tomorrow. Probably, I'm not sure the exact time, 3, 4, 5 Pacific time, okay? We'll catch you guys then. Good night. Bye, beautiful magic.